Hello. Hello, it's me, Sav. Um, one, just 1 second. A song just came up on my Spotify on shuffle that, is like so sad, um, that it makes me feel sick. So I just need the, I just, 1 second. I have my little fan. It's a warm day in London town. Fan, I think I would like some water. Hold on. Does anyone, hey, do you guys have a Caesar salad? It's Class of 2013 by Mitski. It actually makes me want to fucking die. Like, I can't, I liked it because the first time I heard it, I was like, well, I've got to keep track of this. But whenever it comes up, I'm like, I literally can't listen to it. It makes me feel ill. Ugh. Okay. I have coffee. I've got water. I've, I've got a Caesar salad. Hold on. I'm not gonna stay on the full screen. Oh no, my view's all fucked up. The door's open. Oh no. I'm not gonna... But look how sweet Bug looks over there. Doesn't she look so sweet? I'm also wearing the shirt. Do you like my shirt? Do you like my shirt? Wait, hold on. Take me to webcam settings. She's just straight chilling, man. She, whoops. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Nope, not that. She hasn't been sitting on the couch lately. Um, but she sort of like will have a spot and then she'll sit there every day, for like months. Don't worry about that sound. But I think she's back on it because this rug here used to be under that chair I have there, but I felt like it wasn't getting enough, like, airtime. It's a good rug, and so I moved it to over here. So she's been sort of bouncing between the rug and the couch. I know you're all very curious. I know you're all interested. I can tell. It's so humiliating that my door is open. Hold on. Let me, 1 second. 1 second. Got all these fucking boxes. What am I like? I'm gonna lock the door. I don't know why, it just felt like the right thing to do. Oh, I'm so stupid. I don't know why I'm closing this door. You're not even gonna see it. We're playing games today. You're not even gonna see it. Doesn't matter. Do you live on the ground floor? You think I'm gonna answer that fucking question? You think I'm gonna willingly give up that kind of information? Whoops. Don't forget your cord announcement. Oh my god, you're so right. I don't actually know how many people come from the cord announcement. I suppose they do. What should I say today? You guys want to know what my social security number is? At everyone, get your kicks on route nothing. Publish, confirm. Okay. Great stuff. You don't seem grounded, so I don't think it's the ground floor. You need, Savannah, you need to approve my account in the Doomsday Shop, whatever that means. Well, that is suspicious because I also don't know what that means. Terrifying. A knuckle crack? Oh, I bet that sounded pretty good, huh? Oh my god. It's a good shirt, isn't it? I posted the story a few weeks ago of me wearing it on Instagram, and I said, and this is true. I got it I got it a while ago. I got it a few months ago. And the first time I wore it outside, a dude laughed in my face. So I never wore it again. Until recently. I've decided to own it. And I've realized in retrospect, I wonder, I never got to ask him. I wonder if he was laughing with me, rather than at, you know? Where do you get it? I got it on Sense, on sale. I don't know if they still have it. I say on sale, so you know I'm relatable and I am one of you. Sense internet celebrity. It's currently 29 Great British pounds on sense.com. 55% off. What a deal. He wasn't pointing at me while laughing, no. It was just a sort of... I saw him look at me, and then I heard him go... Teh. No, that was too... good-spirited. It was darker than that. I think it was think the worst of him. A laugh's a laugh. Honestly, that's kind of true. A true comedian. Matthew is the only real comedian here. A laugh's a laugh. Hi everyone, hi. Hello. But it makes it even funnier given the context, which is that I'm sort of, and I say this derogatory, I'm kind of like an internet celebrity. So it's not like it's relevant, and then also incel, and then also it's just everything. You got tit? That was because he knew a sex haver when he saw one? Fuck yeah, brother. Okay. Hey, guess what? We're gonna play Kentucky Route Zero today. Actually, let's talk for 3 more minutes because I forgot to do the ad before the stream started, so now everyone is getting a disgusting pre-roll. Hold on. Sorry, non-subscribers. Enjoy this, audible ad or whatever the fuck. Losers. Now that they're gone, we can... Haha, losers. If I saw a person wearing a funny shirt in public, I would tip positively. Well, maybe, where's the ad? I swear to God, I'm running it. What was I gonna say? Hey, Sav. Run it again. Hey, Sav, hope you've been good. Haven't hopped on a stream since Doomsday event? Hell yeah. Welcome back, brother. I don't know what to... Listen, if you don't have an ad, congratulations, I guess. I don't know what to tell you. Roll Juno's ad. I was at the pub when Juno sent it, and I laughed at it briefly with the person I was with. But I didn't actually watch the whole thing. I don't know if it ends funny. Oh, of course. If you just got a pre-roll, it won't serve you the ad. Hey, Sisyphus? Or maybe Sisyphus? Thanks very much for your 3rd month. Sisyphus? Thank you. Welcome back in. Also, D Mercado, thanks very much for your Prime. Hello. 2023, assuming that means you were born this year. My first infant subscriber. Thanks very much. I'm starting them young. No. Alright, gee, sorry. Sorry I called you a baby. Sorry. Jeez. They've got no chance. No shot. They're gonna... they're gonna be into so much weird shit. They won't even know. Hey, hi everyone. We're playing Kentucky Route Zero today. Oh, can I still get that signed copy or am I too late? Yeah, absolutely. Are you, that's so funny. I kept meaning to message you, but I forgot. I knew your username started with a P, but I forgot which P username it was. Could you please ping me in the Discord and I can get you sorted out? Maybe after the stream so I don't miss it. How about that? Hey, Remy? Remy, like the rat? Sorry, I don't know what... every subscriber gets a little quip about their username. Remy the rat, thanks very much for subscribing. Welcome in. Big love. Incel indoctrination when they're still warm from the womb. Slate stuff, I didn't get a quit. Slate, more like Slate, more like late to the party we're all having. Late as in you're not invited. You can't come. This gameplay is pretty sick. Hey, Evil Dead 2 fan. Thanks for subscribing. Evil Dead, more like, I don't know. Benny? Hey Benny, guess what? I saw you in someone else's chat last night and I couldn't explain why, but it felt like you were cheating on me. Gonzo Bonzoid, thanks for your second month. Thanks very much. Squeaks? You were in Squeaks' chat too? Jesus Christ, do you get around? Village bicycle, my god. Oh no, she's clingy. So parasocial? Sorry. Hey Stacy's bum. Thanks for subscribing. Jesus Christ, Salty? Thank you very much. Oh my god, there's so much going on. Salty, that's very, very kind of you. Good lord. Thanks very much. It's where I don't get bits that much. It's a fun little visual treat for me. Analog as well. Gifted a total of 156 in the channel. Jesus Christ. Thank you very much, Analog. That's very nice of you. Oatmeal Lion, J Bird. Another J. Die at Cola. Thank you, Analog. That's very, very kind. Hey, Bull? Yo. Yo to you too. Wait, where's Benny? I can't even find Benny. Of course I leave after being called a buzzkill. No way, babe. We have the same headphones and mic. Hello, hello. Like, impeccable taste, or we're both basic. Kinda cute of us, though. Thank you for the shirt compliments. It's a good shirt. Maybe this is like my cartoon character stream shirt that I just wear all the time. It really does like sum the whole thing up. It's like I only wear clothes with words on them. Oh my god. Revolta? Thank you very much. That's very kind of you, thank you. Minion funny lols. T-Nerg. Ravenecks. That's incredibly kind of you, thank you very much. Revolta, more like Travolta. John Travolta. Creepy guy, huh? Anyway. That's, I'm wondering what stream you saw me on. I don't even follow her, and she does not know who I am, so, like, don't make it weird, but I watch Hannah sometimes, because I like her voice, and I think she's funny. Hannah. Hannah! I saw you in Hannah's stream. The one Hannah. You all joke, but her username is literally Hannah. There are some chatters there that are so funny. Yeah, I was having a laugh. Can you take away the gifted sub from me, actually? Ungrateful. Psh. Psh. Ungrateful. Watching without audio. That's crazy. I watch Hannah too. I think the reason I know her and get recommended her all the time is because like 9% of the people who watch me also watch her. The analogs, this is very nice of you. Thank you. Why 11? Analog says hee hee. Oh, to win. I see. Go, white boy, go. That's very nice of you, Analogs. Thanks very much. Who? Ian Ferguson? Puffy Nick? Catbug Inc? Some classic chatters. What an oiler. Oh my god. You guys, you're asking for refunds for this shit, aren't you? Fucking hell. Jesus Christ. Revolta? Revolta, I swear, barely even chats. I don't even know who they are. Anonymous Oiler Revolta? Oh, I guess 183 messages. That's not nothing. There you are. I see ya. Hell yeah, I'm the conductor now, of course. Hey, like, thanks very much. Hold on, I don't know what to do. Hello, first-time chatter Jamie? This might be a good time to plug the Discord? Yeah, okay. Hold on, I'm looking at everyone. Yeah, Natrazol, like the unluckiest man in the world. I don't know how you haven't... I just thought of the funniest use of 203 pounds and 49 cents. Hey Ratty9. Pink dye used add permitted term honky. Pog, the rug is working. Hold on, here's the... Does Nightbot work today? There's the Discord. Hey, thanks very much, everyone. I like that's very kind. New headphones, Pog. I couldn't. These are perfect headphones. I don't even know what the level up would look like. Benny's leaving for singing lessons? What an enigma Benny is. What kind of guy is Benny? Benny's rehearsing his aria? A cool one. Wicked. He's a singing guy? He either can't sing or he can. That's honestly like an incredibly succinct summation of it. Hey Natatwat, thanks for your 3rd month. Hey all, I'm finally back from my holiday and just became COVID positive, lol. Womp womp. Where did you go on holiday? Who infected you? Now I can use the cube emotes? Congratulations. The best one. Womp womp is crazy? Well, like crazy like you like it, right? Like a good womp womp? There's been a lot of people here lately, man. It's good. It's been not stressing me out. It's great stuff. Chat's going fast. Hey, Samuel Cousins. Thanks for the... I don't know what the verbiage is for such a gift. 100... Thank you for the 100 gay bits. Much appreciated. It's a big social media push, man. What's the deal with the cube emote? I don't get it. Yeah, of course you wouldn't get it. Virgins in the chat today? No one explain. You guys are toxic. I've cultivated a toxic community. You love to gatekeep. You love to gatekeep. You love it, don't you? Little slut. Hey, look at my cat. She's so sleepy, man. She's so sleepy. Sav, you're making me feel things? All bugged up and nowhere to go. Alright, hey, let's not get any more people in here under false pretenses. All your emotes are top tier, I'll be honest. That's like genuinely very appreciated, thank you. I think I have the added, not the added benefit. I just don't subscribe to the, like, obviously there's a scam Vanna Brown emote which has my face, but I don't think it's like that cool to like have your face be all the emotes. I quite like some interesting diversions from the traditional form. It's a good one, to be fair. Look at all of them. Look at all of them. Sav, I dropped your Jim Henson facts at an anime convention party and I pulled 0 bitches? Brother, that's, I mean, that's rough. At the anime convention party? Maybe you said it wrong. I think you might have said it wrong. Skill issue? We still have, there's still 7 emote slots, so there's, like, things to be done, for sure. What fact? Is that the original iteration of the Muppet Show was called Muppet Sex and Violence? Which is great. Seven emote sluts? It's true, it's true. Hey, should I tell everyone for a 3rd time that Jim Henson actually fancied himself a sort of avant-garde puppeteer, and was less than thrilled when his work resonated mostly with children. However, as his career matured, he found a real niche in children's entertainment. Actually? Okay, hold on. Let me get this fucking game. Let me get the game going. She's doing the Jim Henson bit again. Kentucky Route 0. Play. Is this anything type bit? No, it's just a fact that people keep wanting reiterated because no one listens. No one listens. Hey, whoever the heck that was. That's a good username. Thanks for subscribing. Yeah, Dog Ninja. Jim Henson would have loved my Muppets Smasher Pass segment. If anything, that's what I should have said while I was doing it. If anything, that's the truest form of enjoyment when you consider the creator's intent. She's talking about Muppet sex again? What can I say? You guys never want to fuck a puppet? I don't know what to tell you. Are you streaming this from your porch? I don't know why that made me laugh so much. No. I'm not. Okay. And what a porch it would be. No one make fun of me for using display capture, please? Whoa. Hey, that's way too big. Hey! That's way too big. Display capture? Display capture? Me when I crank a very large hog? Ah! Looking around on my desktop, it's fine. Okay, hey, we're playing Kentucky Route Zero. We're on Act 2, Scene 4. I know Roman numerals. It's, do I have to explain what Kentucky Route Zero is? It's a sort of eerie point-and-click, poetic adjacent adventure through the American South. It's sort of vibes-based. It's a point-and-click thing. The focus is sort of less on your responses, leading to different events in the game as much as it is sort of developing your own internal world. It's a sort of thoughtful, don't explain it, stop? Oh my god, okay, I'll stop. Poetic adjacent? You don't like that? Gonzo Bonzoid says it's one of the most unique games of the generation. Explain it again. It's like Fortnite for poets. Gonzo Bonzoid got into game dev and art because of it. An inspiring little picture. Let's keep it going. I don't totally remember what was going on. Sounds horrifying. I love it. We're in the Museum of Dwellings, of course. Explain it in Muppet terms. It's sort of like when they get all the gang together, like when the Muppets take Manhattan and they like recruit everyone to go to the big city. It's sort of like that, except you're like guys and you're delivering like a package. It's kind of like Fraggle Rock, yeah. Where's your health bar? This is my dog named Blue. They're gossiping about me. Oh yeah, he was talking to his dog. Guy was a weirdo. Doesn't seem that weird. You didn't see the guy? Tall, kind of stooped over, limp and bad. Looked like an old drunk if you ask me. I bet they were both drunks. What, me and the dog? Breaking in here looking for a place to sleep it off. What's a package? I am Kermit delivering the Pulp Fiction suitcase. I'm Kermit delivering the box from 7. Quina? Sav, have you played Disco Elysium? Hell yeah, I have. We just finished it. There's probably 40 hours of me playing Disco Elysium that you can watch right now. Well, not right now. Wait till I'm done, you know. What's in the box? Yeah, I love Disco Elysium. I had a great time. Some real great moments, for sure. I just feel bad for that old dog getting dragged all over by a couple of drunks. Old dog like that should be sleeping on a porch somewhere, but that's loyalty for you. He likes it. She likes it. I made a Disco Elysium joke about the shirt, but she didn't read it. Make it again. They didn't stay long anyway. Hey Shannon, what's up? What were they talking about? The man said his leg was hurting him. They were looking for Dr. Truman, but he was already gone. They didn't know, so they kept looking around. So that people are just gossiping about us? Rude. I just assumed they were from the power company. You know how they're always coming by unannounced and messing with this or that. I just shut myself up in my room to wait it out. They were not from the power company. That storm going on. I've got my generator, but you know some of these folks around here are unprepared. Totally unprepared. Hey, maybe I should move myself down here. How about that? Make it equidistant from both ends. Because otherwise, I'm gonna have a conniption. You click my umbrella button. So we're still looking for this bloody doctor. Earlier I got my leg stuck, and it's really fucked up. So we're looking for a doctor. Hey, peace. Can't watch much today, but hope you have a nice stream. It's very nice of you. Thank you. See you soon. I think you should put yourself in the middle of the screen and cover all the dialogue. Hey, hello? I guess they must have gone through some papers here. It was in disarray and a few folders were pulled out and left on the table. I mean, it wasn't too bad. I only noticed because Diane is such a stickler. She's real organized, I mean. This is, for the record, the first time this has happened in the game, that they're, like, talking about us, like, recounting the situation instead of us talking to each other. Incel shirt, +1 reaction speed, esports reflexes, -1 empathy, gamers are the most oppressed minority. That's something. I'm not sure it's a joke so much as it's like a... as much as it is like a witty sort of observational bit. I'd call it a bit. I'm not mocking. This guy's new. You gotta ease him into it. Just a statement of fact. What folders were they looking at? Mostly stuff about the building site, I guess. They had a list of all the homes we relocated here. A list of original residences before we leveled the neighborhood. I guess they were looking for one of the old residents. It's creative writing, for sure. I mean, I just sort of... I tend to, if someone makes a point of being like, she didn't read my joke, then I'm way more critical than I am maybe usually. Quite loud background noise. I have a fan on. But, maybe I'll put that down a bit. It's also, there is a sort of whirring in the game. I just want everyone to be comfortable. They pulled out a list of the folks who didn't take the offer, folks who moved elsewhere, but they filed that back. While I have you, your work's kind of slowed down, and it seems like, I know you folks know what you're doing, but it seems like the residents are just kind of settling in. We'll get your boys back to work soon. Sure, I get you. Haha. I love when, like, games or books, recognize the fact that haha is, like, a totally valid dialogue inclusion, possibility. Like, sometimes it's hard to write, but sometimes people do just be going haha. You happen to get that last invoice? You happen to get that last invoice? Well, where the hell is this guy? Look, I'm limping like a bastard. Get me. I need help. Do you guys, when you're texting, do you write out haha? I do all the time, and every time I do it, I'm like, but I don't know how else to convey. You for sure be ha-haing. Never only lol, hee hee. Everyone's got their own style. Yeah, I'm a Lamau. I go for a Lamau. I've been doing, I'm tee-heeing and ha-haing all over the place. They're trying to clean it up, but I'm generating more too quickly for them to keep up with it. I think Lamau, if it's genuinely funny, is a good baseline. I heard them banging around out there, and I just stayed quiet. I don't know what they wanted. I just put my headphones on and tried to ignore them, to tell you the truth. Me. There's eyes all over this place. Samuel Cousins. She tee-hee on my haha till I LMAO. So true. Thanks very much. So as demonstrated just now, I tend to alternate between LMAO and Lamau. In the work chat, I've even been known to LOL. That's not the real me. It's so true. Like, I don't think anyone is being themselves in the work chat. Everyone's being just like some awful approximation of a person. No one is behaving normally. LOL to give people confidence. That's sweet. Hey, what the hell is this? Oh, is it my truck? No, what am I looking at? Work Sona. Hello. There's a boy trapped in here. I do love how disorienting all of the structures in this game are. They're all like impossible buildings. That's a lot of fun. I was playing in that empty cabin and they came by. They asked about Dr. Truman. I know where he went, but I didn't tell him. You lousy kid. Well, where did he go? It's a secret, Ezra told me, and I can't tell anyone else. You little shit. What else did the stranger say? The lady asked me about my parents, and I told them they were upstairs in the greenhouse. Do you want to hear a weird story? Of course I do. The old man asked me about the cabin. He said it looks like another house he knew, and he wanted to know where it came from. I told him nobody lived there, so we went inside. He took a long time exploring. When he came back out, he told me all about it. Thoughts on That's Funny? I say that out loud a lot. I'm not sure. I feel like typing it makes it too ripe for misinterpretation. I'm Kapoor says I'm Kapoor. Yeah, I love a spatial anomaly. I mean, that's what got me in Stanley Parable too. It was all like the hallways that didn't make any sense. It's a lot of fun. Very disorienting. What did you find in the cabin? He went upstairs and he also looked around the other rooms. I played with the dog. What was the dog like? I mean, I want to ask. I feel like this information is maybe more. What was the dog like? Her name is Blue, and I fed her some crackers. She drools a lot. Now, the part that is weird. He said he went into the basement. That cabin doesn't have a basement. It hasn't had a basement for 30 years. Double tap heart emoji, you're so right. He said he dug through the ground. I mean, that's insane. He found a secret door in the floor. Then he found a rope leading down a long pit. He was surrounded by giant aphids, obviously. But the aphids were friendly and led him to a secret garden. Of course. The garden was beautiful. He felt so calm, he fell asleep. He woke up on the floor of the cabin. He came back outside and we said goodbye and I didn't talk to them anymore. Hey host body, thanks for your 3rd month. 1 cheeky free knuckle crack. For you. I suppose. Sorry. That's all I got. So many friendly bugs in games these days. I mean, I guess it's because I'm the one at the helm. So I think I make them all friendly. Turns out bugs are just like weird looking synapses walking around, and they aren't actually good nor bad. And your experience of them is really completely down to your perception. You know? You don't use the pinky holes in your fishnet gloves. Someone messaged me that on Instagram, and they said something like, I was about to do them dirty. They said something like, autism alert. You don't, why it's bothering my autism that you don't put your pinkies in the pinky holes in your gloves. And I said, autism checkmate. I don't like the feeling of my pinkies in the pinky holes. And they said, touche. But anyway. I don't like my feeling. I don't like my feeling. I don't like the feeling of my pinkies in the pinky holes. That's a restriction I just can't handle. Yeah, the fabric on the thumb finger webbing, it's fine. Anywhere, anything on any other finger webbing is wrong. I believe that sincerely. What's this? What a strange... Why are there buildings inside of the building? What the hell? Don't know what's going on over here. Hello. Any other little freaks inside of here? We ought to get some real chickens in that coop. Do some homesteading. None of these folks know how to live off the land, you know what I mean? It's just a display. Yeah, no offense against you guys, I mean. I appreciate what all you've done for us. Stupid museum. No real chicken ass. Hello. Oh, there's been a guy here this whole time. Is that an autism checkmate or is that an autism stalemate? You're so right. Don't even talk to me about toe socks. That makes me want to throw up. Hello. Sure, I talked to them for a bit. Actually, we talked for quite a while. I wasn't busy. I was happy for the company. Can't sleep in a storm like that. I never could. What did you talk about? I had a bottle in my coat, and I could see the old guy looking at it, and his leg was hurt pretty bad, so I offered him some. He got real awkward about it. I bet he's in a program. Matt Barron, I'm wearing toe shoes right now? Ugh. Like, what kind of guy are you? Does your field bio say, like, I love hiking and wild swimming? Because that's maybe the only, like, sure. That's, like, in character. Ban him? Anyway, they were asking about Dr. Truman. Dude's tier list? Oh, I could do a dude's tier list. I've got a lot of thoughts. Our cat brings in dead lizards and frogs from outside. Why did you say that? What was that in response to? He was here for a bit and then left, so that's what I told them. Cool cat, just a fun fact. Oh, someone mentioned your cat. I see. I missed it. Well, this has not been very enlightening. That's all we get, huh? Do you know the gender makeup of your community? All genders can wear makeup. I think it's, I mean, I think the Discord, like, role indicators thing is a pretty good, hey, what the hell is this? We've got a lot of, oh, that's for that. Nice, though. That's nice. Ooh. Hello. Oh, this is lovely. Oh, shit. There are always people lurking around. This is like, it's beautiful. It's kind of making me sick the way the camera turns. I mean, motion sickness. They wouldn't come in just rushing around. You could tell they were worn and it was late at night, but just rushing around. There was, what is that creature? There was some urgency to the older man's injury, so it's understandable. Or how was he injured? His leg was twisted or something. He held it while he walked and made these painful little sounds in his throat. Ugh, ah, ouch, ugh, ugh. What's it with that giant bird? Oh, how? I don't know. I didn't ask. It would have been rude, I think. Well, we just don't know. I suppose we never will. Give me my umbrella, please. Hello, everybody? Please, a doctor, a doctor, a doctor. The bird is cool, don't worry. Pearl, I heard a shout from downstairs. The old man had stumbled in the rain. I stayed inside with the lights off. There's no sense in my getting involved. Honestly, based Pearl, I would also not beseech myself to help this man. I would stay inside. Bert, I didn't see or hear a thing all night. I was in the back doing inventory when they came by. I got 30 cases of candles in, and each one of those has got to be individually labeled, you know? Not covering the dog with the umbrella? I heard from some of the other neighbors that they weren't up to any harm, just passing through. Hey, Blue. Get over here, you old scamp. You're getting all wet. A little umbrella hat for a dog? That could be something. Ezra, I know you. I saw you folks drive up. I like your truck. What kind of truck is that? Just tell them what kind of truck it is. So we got a couple of them at the shop, but it's the only one that runs. Dog raincoats. When I was a kid, I wore one long black fishnet glove and one short red one every day. Everyone hated it, and me. Well, just, I mean, I'm not too far off, and I'm an adult. I think you could bring that back. See you later, Maddie. Matching raincoats and booties for dogs. Me and Julian don't use a truck, we just carry the houses. That sounds very impressive. It's a big job. Me and Julian take them out to the forest every night, and then we bring them back at dawn before the museum opens. Why do you take them to the forest? This museum is an okay place to live in the daytime, but it's no good at night. Folks just can't sleep at a place like this, or when they do, it gives them nightmares. So we take them out to the forest to sleep, and then bring them back in the morning. I mean, that just seems inefficient. I mean, I'm getting pretty tired myself. He hurt his leg. We're looking for Dr. Truman to help him out. Is he out in the forest? Yes, ma'am. He's out in the forest. Me and Julian took him out there a few nights ago, and he didn't want to come back. He lives there all the time now. Can you tell us how to get there? You have to follow the Green River way out east, and then hop over Lake Cumberland. The roads don't go there. Brother, I can't be hopping right now. But me and Julian can take me. We were just about to go anyway. Hell yeah. I just gotta call him over. Yelling. Cuck, 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 cuck. Oh, yeah! My windows are open. my two favorite sounds. Cuck, 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 cuck. Don't clip it. Clip it in your band. This fucking bird just scooped our umbrellas. It took all of us and the dog. That was oh my god, we're zooming. Holy hell. From this height, the museum looks like a blocky crater slowly filling with rain. Jesus Christ. Look how graceful. Beautiful. Lovely board. Green River? I'm not controlling the bird, am I? No, of course not. Yes, I am. I'm totally controlling the bird. Where? I never listen. You have to follow the Green River way out east, and then hop over Lake Cumberland. Of course. Of course. The diner. An all-night diner by the side of the road. The lights are off. I don't know which way east is. Oh, of course, my compass. You can see everything from up here, man. From this angle, the building looks strange and abstract, like a pile of intersecting boxes and triangles. Okay, this is actually making me motion sick. The dog in the Muppets is called Ralph. Farmhouse. Rolf. Flying past at this speed and angle, the farmhouse is invisible among the trees. Its location is marked only by our memories. Small figure. A tiny gray figure walks along the side of the road, carrying what appears to be a guitar case. He's followed closely by a smaller shape. A dog? Is that me? He suddenly winks out of view, perhaps into the woods. This is okay. We're on the Green River path. Elkhorn Mine. We were just there. I'm gonna throw up. Like, honestly, me too. Just it's almost over, I think. No more farmhouse. It's a big ass river, man. Lake. Nailed it. Easy. This goes for an hour. A shadowy figure drags itself out of the lake, stuffs its limbs into a smart blue suit, and trudges slackly out of view. It's almost done. It's almost done. Hold on. Please, bird, drop us. Drop us, I beg. Oh wait, that's not even the right lake. I'm going. Am I crazy? What did I do? Okay, that's the end of the map. Lake Cumberland, where the hell? God, of course, I'm stupid. That was the Green River Lake. Don't you be super far away from your truck? I mean, this bird better be a two-way kind of deal, or else. So, is this also Green River? Yes? Hey, where the hell? Oh, here. Swamp? What's this? There it is. That's a crazy lake. Just a quick hop over Lake Cumberland? Well, and then where? This is very disorienting. I'm kind of... I can't look at it. Maybe this way? Oh. Maybe. Forest? Hell yeah. Okay, everyone, it's over. Hey, Karoku Gaming. Today, Forest? Today is a game day. We're just doing Kentucky Fried Zero. Vomit, velocity, puke, pond, barf bird. Well, this is lovely. Who am I? Oh my gosh. Look at him. It's an eagle. It's okay, just take it easy. Oh my god, tune. Bird with the cereal this whole time. I'm just gonna rest my eyes. I don't think that's a good idea. Just take some strain off your leg for a minute and then we'll keep going. This is nice. Why is this delivery so important to you? Curious case loves equals. It's my last one. Oh, you're retiring or something? Or, sorry. I mean... Listen, I'm a man. She's closing up the shop. That's a damn. I wonder if the giant bald eagle that swoops down and picks you up is a metaphor for anything. It's symbolizes the steadfastness of the American government and how they always got your back, even when you're sick and tired. you know. It symbolizes all human beings being pitiful worms. What do you like to do? Chase rabbits? Sure, so do me and Julian. We always let him go, though. The guys that live in my backyard sing this song all the time. Hello, there he is. The music was diegetic the whole time, very funny. Keep it moving. Hello. I was joking about the America thing, so we all know. Shouldn't be much farther now. I think I see where the settlement ends over there. I mean, these are some fine-looking trees. Hey, I've been ignoring it for too long. I need to pee quite bad. Can you tell I've been wiggling? I'm gonna be right back. I'll run a little ad. Okay, sure, whatever. Well, that wasn't very encouraging, was it? These dulcet tones. Okay, hold on. I'll be right back. I was just sitting here reading the chat. So I should just come back. I was literally just sitting there like this reading the chat. It's a good little tune, isn't it? Yeah, I washed my hands. I'm out of toilet paper though. Sorry. Is that parasocial of me? I take the gloves off, I detach it like this, and then be sure to buy some more. Good tip. Hey, hey, anonymous gifter. Thanks for gifting a sub to Coelacanth, a classic chatter. I'm surprised no one has done that yet. Okay. Banjo. I like birds. Birds like trees. Hey, Samuel Cousins. Thanks very much. The notifications thing is covering my face, and I find that kind of embarrassing, so I'm just gonna move it over here. Great stuff. I'm not reading that out. Thanks, though. You're in a lot of pain right now, aren't you? I just need to rest. We're almost there. Dr. Truman will have a nice couch or something you can rest on, and some medicine or something, I don't know. Just a couch or something, medicine or something. Please, a little certainty, that's all I want. Hey, dog. Have you ever been over to the lake? I went there once with my folks. I got in trouble for swimming too far. Of course I did. I haven't been swimming in a lake lately. That's always a good time. You always feel some weird slimy stuff on your feet, and you're like, ooh, what's that? Could be anything. People throw all kinds of stuff into lakes. Where's this fucking doctor? I have a brother, but I wouldn't say we're close. What does he do? Some kind of banker. Kind of a jerk sometimes. I love the bug sounds. It makes my neck tingle. Gloves on pinky, unacceptable. Lake slime on feet, real shit. I can't explain the autism to you. He's kind of a jerk sometimes. Yeah, I know the type. Like Tim Allen in the Santa Claus. You never talk to him? I burned that bridge pretty bad. Who knows? I guess I was always closest with Weaver, as close as someone can be with a girl like that. She was always on her own wavelength, but we were the same age growing up and everyone else was so busy. I don't like the bug sounds, it reminds me of work. What are you, a cicada farmer? They're a cicada? They work at the cicada bank? Someone's gotta do it. Someone's gotta keep the bug economy going. There's cicada of these bugs? They're typing on their little cicada laptop. When she disappeared, I got pretty angry, and I guess I just stayed that way. I never really understood her, but I knew her. It's lonely without someone like that around. Sorry, you're a good listener. This is just coastal South Carolina on a warm night. Warm summer night, rather. We got some of this going in Ohio, too. Cicada laptops. Hey dog, can't see ya. I bet you come from a big family of dogs. This is me, like, trying to have a conversation. Yeah, dogs have big families. I like that. You're always surrounded by family. Sounds nice. Bark, bark. Alright, come on, old man. You should make one of your donation alerts into a cicada sound. I mean, that sounds lovely, to be fair. It's not a bad idea. Hey, should we just sit here for a second? Hold on, just let me take a sip of this. Guitar time. That's actually a banjo. Learn your instruments. Hello. Are we there yet? He's inside with Dr. Truman? Thank God. Don't... This kid, listen. He got in trouble for swimming too far in the lake. Been an adventurous little sort. I'm not gonna say we lost sight of you for a minute. Are you gonna come in? Sure, I'll come in. Dr. Truman lets me watch TV sometimes. My folks never watch TV, but I like the way it looks. I fix TVs, you know. Whoa, cool, a TV scientist. I bet you make a lot of money. My folks had a really nice house, bigger than any of these houses, but it made them worried all the time. Then the bank took it back. Oh no. We had to sleep at the bus station, but I couldn't ever get to sleep. So I just went out to fly around every night with Julian. We flew really far and we never got lost, but when we came back in the morning, they were all gone. We can, we'll help you look for them. Yeah, okay, maybe you can all go looking again later tonight. Let's go see what's on TV. Of course. Well, that was lovely. Hello, Doctor. Look at Blue in her little hat. You would not believe how far we've traveled to find you. A giant eagle flew us here. I think during that exit interview is when I really realized how badly they had me, but how else can you pay for medical school? I have college friends with Debs? You can't expect to pay that back unless you're planning to sell painkillers on the side or something, or you know, some kind of administrative thing. I don't know. Haven't seen what arthritis did to my grandmother, and my best friend in high school destroys wrist building synthesizers. Oh my god. That's some serious synthesizer building. My therapist assigned me homework to write a poem, and I'm doing it now. She's a productivity streamer, even when she's not. Hell yeah. What's your poem about? I know a way to pay it back. I mean, he was like 17. Ailments of the joints and limbs just seem important to me. I hope that answers your question. Getting a scholarship with that pharmaceutical company had a lot of strings attached, but at least I have somewhere to practice, even if I have to follow up the... Hey, can you fix my leg? My leg was crushed by falling rocks, I'm pretty sure. Ah, crushing injury. Those can be pretty bad. Everything gets all compressed and there are a lot of little pieces. But you know what, never mind. Let's take a look. How bad could it be? How bad could it be indeed? Fix me up, Doc. What's on TV? I mean, really? They're singing about hard times. Everyone has it pretty rough right now. Even if you just want to go home, you'll have problems. Like, it'll be too dark and you'll get scared. That's so true. Maybe you can just stay lost in the dark. Your friend's in pretty bad shape, isn't he? Please. I wouldn't mind living all the way out in the woods. I think that would kind of do something for me. How bad could it be? It's nothing we can't handle. You might have a few things to look out for in the future. Be a bit gentler with the leg or the way you walk, but you'll be okay. Thank God. So an experimental anesthetic is more appropriate in cases like yours. The way it works is I'll count backwards from 5 to start the process, and then we'll have a normal conversation as the Neripinol, TM, takes effect. Then I'll get started. Horror movie paranoia? That's honestly fair. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. So let's talk about billing for a moment. The pharmaceutical company. Doc, I don't feel so good. I'm contracted with was recently acquired by an energy company. I can't read it. Oh, I feel great actually. I just realized I feel so good. That creaking sound is specific. Me when I eat Bojangles. That's the end of Act 2. The entertainment is next. Yeah, it's a good little game, eh? Severely atmospheric. Like, I can literally feel it affecting my mood. Please, no more vomit vulture. And I guess, when this game came out, they didn't release all the acts at once, yes. So that's kind of cool. That would have been fun. I'm coming too. Hello? Hello? It's all coming back to me. Act 1 sound cues. Glasses clinking. Car passing by. Director's notes. Lem Doolittle's original script for A Reckoning has almost no explicit stage directions. From the author's essays and letters, we know Doolittle thought of the writer as an equal partner with the actors. The actors should have equal authority to write by acting into what Doolittle called the living script. Given the lack of stage directions and our own interest as a company in foregrounding the physicality of theater, we made the bold decision to borrow the stage directions from his rarely performed pantomime, A Barfly. Unemployment land is too high for this. We've always thought of these two pieces as related, so it's been a very natural gesture to perform them simultaneously and on the same stage. James B. Carrington. Student production is audacious. We have the right to lie, said dramatist Antonin Artaud. But not about the heart of the matter. Oops. Made a project of this distinction in his play A Reckoning, originally written shortly before his mysterious disappearance several decades ago and published posthumously. The play is a favorite among companies wishing to show their knowledge of local cultural history. How unexpected, then, to encounter a production that treats the script so irreverently. Hey, what are they talking about? And even add a new character, a silent, uncredited actor who pantomimes drunkenness with all the grace of a dog trying to escape from under a duvet. Still, the staging of the entertainment stays true to the heart of Doolittle's work. Perhaps that's all these students owe him. Lily Thurston. Oh. Exit. It was miserable waiting between acts. Dev times was measured in years. Hey, hello and bye, 0 summations. I mean, exit me, I guess. Oh, jeez. Hello. It's too goddamn hot! It's cool in here, yep. Like Babylon outside. Goddamn, you're right. well, cool in here. I love having a conversation. Wonder how Ted's holding up. AC. Down there they all have it. Sure, you're right. I've never been to Texas. Oh, sure. They all have AC. Too cold almost. In July, even. He's got a hotel. Yeah, hotel life. He says the letters GD. Maybe too much. I mean, what's to stop him, really? Meet some tall thing at the hotel bar? Nah. Loving the different voices. He wouldn't run around. You're right. How about a beer? No beer today. Hard times whiskey. I love a bar that has a drink of the day and everyone has to drink the same drink. That kind of rocks. You take deliveries from them? Sure. You ever see one of them? The boys from Hard Times? What? I heard they're strange. They work hard. They make a good whiskey. Who are we to judge? Sure, who are we? So true. No one of consequence. What's all this bread for? Sandwiches? Rain's Law? Ha! The old ones went bad while you were on vacation. You had a good time while the sandwiches rotted. It's a bit accusatory. You know me, couldn't shut it off. 7 days on a beach and all I could think about was work. You know, the new kitchen, maybe hire a hostess. A hostess? At the lower depths? Ha! Crazy. Nah, it's not so crazy. I was in a bar down there in New Orleans. You guys talking about haikus? They had a hostess. She seats you and I don't know, points out the specials. Could have specials every night in here. Drink specials? You make cocktails? Nah. Food specials. What is this talk? The grilled chicken? A Caesar salad? Class it up, you know? Bess would have liked it. Here's the best. Yeah. Here's the best. Good Christian woman. Good Christian woman. How about that sot in the corner? Not bothering nobody. Been here long. As soon as I opened. Got started a bit earlier, I suspect. On a bender, huh? Sleeping in a ditch or something? You don't think maybe Ted? Nah. Ted's a good man. He's well liked. Sales is a good fit. Selling hammers. Can you believe it? Somebody has to. Sardonic. The hammers. They don't sell themselves. Here. Ha ha ha. I love being sardonic with my mates. So fun to be sardonic with my mates. You say salad like NL trying to do a Midwestern accent? It's actually a reference. That's how deep in it I am. I was referencing NL's impression of someone from the Midwest. Hey, what are you guys talking about? Junebug? I'll stay for that. I need some music at my... It's so quiet. There's nothing... Something romantic, a love song from when the world was young. Around 8, maybe. We'll set him up slow, or I'll sleep right through it. Good lord, you guys are... I don't even know. Oh, jeez. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Hey, I'm trapped. Put back on that weird dinosaur show? The ambiance is so dry right now. They think they can just say anything on TV. I don't believe there to be a damn word in the Bible about dinosaurs on the ark. So true. Been a long time since Sunday school for me. Do you go to church, though? Not since Bess. It was her church, really. Good Christian woman. Good Christian woman. Please. They've got you now. I just think they're gonna run out of rope before long. Dinosaurs on the ark. I prefer the nature programs. Yeah. So your vacation was good? 7 days poolside. I thought you said it was a beach. Oh, sure. Liar! No, it was a pool. Was it a pool? Or a beach? Maybe I don't remember. Weird. You think I'm making this up? No. Pearl's here? Hi, Harry. Sav religious trauma video would be fucking fire. I don't know if I can get into that, man. I was gonna say I've got stories, but that makes it sound like something like really bad happened to me. It's not that. They just like say ridiculous things to children. Like it's really strange. I can't believe that any of it happened. Hey, what are you guys talking about? That sot in the corner? You're early, Pearl. Your parents usually don't roll in until the evening, 5 or 6. Everything all right? Oh, sure. Thanks. I don't know why she talks like that in my head. We just have some stuff to talk about. Post up here and let's watch this weird dinosaur show. I'll stand you a drink. All Harry's pouring today is Hard Times whiskey. That all you got? They make a good whiskey. Sure, but you know the rumors. Rumors are rumors. Put it on my tab, Harry. You driving, Pearl? Oh, God, no. You know they want almost 40 cents a gallon? I keep clicking. I'm just going to let him talk. I had the early shift, so I just walked over. Gasp the rumors. In this heat! You still working over there at Ace Jewelry and Loan? It's a classic job. Just sit back and relax. With Joe, it's more likely a hangover. Can it be both? Sardonic. Must be slow over at the hardware store. Slow isn't the word, and now Ted is out shizzing for quality hammers to make up income. Have you considered quality hammers on your shelf? These people are so sardonic and mocking. I'm not sure I like them. Dinner with your lovely daughters? Hey, a man gets lonely out on the road. I know how it is. Based female. Well, that's not great, is it? Girl is a hammer hater? Tell her about the pool or the beach. Evelyn, sounds nice. And the hostess. This is how neurotypicals talk to each other. I think that is why it sounds like it's in another language, yes. You still look stressed if you don't mind me saying. Ha, he just looks like that. Sure, that's just how I look. I've never known you to leave town, Harry. I've never known you to leave this bar. Ha 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 ha. You still drive that old truck? I don't know. Is there anything you know, Harry? What the hell's wrong with you? That must have been years ago, Harry. How do you get around now? I take the bus or I walk. You walk to New Orleans? Watch it, Evelyn. Looks dejected. I didn't mean nothing by it, Harry. Harry, did you really go to New Orleans? Now, just where do you two get off? She didn't mean nothing by it. Gotta be ready for the entertainment. Let me see Junebug. To dash dreams? Pearl's crazy with it. What are you talking about? Gotta talk to my parents about their bar tab. I won't be paying for them anymore. Hang on now. No, it's time to cut the old folks loose and head west. Can't keep enabling them, you know? A debt's a debt now. Harry, I'm sorry. I know you've got a Mate, sorry. Thing about debts is you never know when they'll be reckoned and called in. What the hell does that mean? Harry, awkward. I'm not saying anything, but I know debt, Harry. I see it all day. It's all around me like a thick gray fog. It's in the air I breathe. At the pawn... What, the debt? At the pawn shop. They have a new financial technology. It's called Bitcoin. I'm the ambassador. Did you know that? New technology. It's a new kind of debt, Evelyn. It's called Bitcoin, and it's a mess. What do you mean a new kind of debt? You know what we do at the pawn shop? Secured loans. We don't buy used goods. We take personal property as collateral on a loan. Oh my god, I love The Big Short. If you don't pay your loan, we sell your stuff. Works for people who couldn't get loans, I guess. Harry's actually on something. I know, like, what's wrong with him? You mining Bitcoin in there, you little bitch? Loan with a wicked interest rate? There's no filtering. Most who borrow can't keep up. Then he has this big pile of debts with big returns on paper, and he can sell those debts to a bank. Huh. Who's borrowing like that? Stop trying to make betch a thing. What, you don't like it? You think so? I know it. Joe knows they won't pay on time. There's no money in lending, but there's money in... ussery? I don't think I know that word. Usury. The action or practice of lending money at unusually and reasonably high rates of interest. Usury. The first listed synonym is extortionate money lending. That's how you know a word is good, when the most similar word is a, 7-syllable phrase. Loan sharking. Let's say this one's on me, Pearl. What a good man. Relentless monotony of life simulator. Next poem's gonna go hard. You're missing all the dialogue? I would be so stressed. I think perhaps now the point of this dialogue is that actually none of it matters at all. I'm out for a bit. I'll be back later to disappoint a couple of deadbeats. I'll stay for the entertainment. I won't throw you out, but just remember what I said. Hey, where's the entertainment? Is the whole act like this? Am I stationary? That would be crazy. Please, some entertainment. Hello. It's kind of spooky. Management material? That's what he said? Is that so? They titled this chapter The Entertainment as a sick joke. The point is just Harry is a fraud. I bet they raised you to $3. I bet $4. The responsibility. You see Pearl today? That was pretty good. She was working all day, I think. Usually doesn't work mornings. The Slade women are all getting promoted. That's how some of the interlude sections are between acts. I'll just let them talk it out. It's disorienting that there's no music or anything. It's... Oh, I think the entertainment's gonna start soon. Sardonic, black coffee, and desperation. Let's celebrate. Harry, another round. We're celebrating 2 promotions in the family. Talk to Pearl today. She worked all day. Please don't make me do this. She was here earlier. She's looking for you too. She'll be back. Why don't you just pace yourselves till you talk to her? We're celebrating! Pace yourselves or pay your bill. Why are you so stuck on a bill all of a sudden? Are you sunstruck? Sure, you know, it's twice as bright when you get... Would have bet my life Sav couldn't whistle. I can actually whistle really well. That's my impression of the little flute Willy Wonka uses to call his Oompa Loompas. Catch sight of any alligators? Sure, it was gators everywhere. A swamp. A swamp with a pool and a hostess? Harry, you're full of shit. Set him up, Harry. You liar. I cannot do the fingers in the mouth whistle. Bird person pog. There'll be a reckoning. You folks hear about the reckoning? She's being sardonic, of course she is. First I've heard. What's up, Harry? Short on your bills? Let the books get away from you? That's ignorant. If I was an Oompa Loompa, I'd be so summoned right now. Harry's full of shit. I don't want to listen to another word he has to say. I have a hair in my mouth. He didn't mean nothing by it, Harry. Calm down, Harry. You're getting emotional. Hey, let's all just drink. That'll help. Whistle stream? All the members of the chat are Oompa Loompas in the stream going live as the summoning. Boiled owl. Something in the wood they age it in. Something strange in that wood. Don't call me Larry. It sounds like an old man. Sure, we'll get it straightened out when she comes back. Better get here soon or she'll miss the entertainment. Please, Junebug. I'm ready for the entertainment, for the love of God. They're celebrating. Please. Hello, everyone. There's sound 3 act cues. Distant highway. Drone number 3. Hello, Anchovy Real Time. For the love of God, thank you for giving me something to do. Not sure if this is the right time. No, it's totally fine. I appreciate the video you did on autism. I recently got diagnosed, but knew I was autistic for a while growing up. I feel like I've been trying too hard to keep up with everyone else socially, and I felt like an outcast. So true. No, it's not so true that you're an outcast. Thanks just for watching, sincerely. Happy to help in whatever way I can. I seem to have missed something. Drunk, I love this song. I can't even hear the entertainment. Are you kidding me? Wait, something? There we go. The conclusion of the entertainment is obscure modernism posing as tragedy. We can only presume that this is another of this company's experimental interventions into the original script as it betrays the human drama so carefully erective over the prior 3 scenes. Sensory deprivation chamber? With a handful of confident lighting cues, the dialogue has an easy... Writer's notes? Many in the audience consider leaving. If anyone leaves, let them leave. The theater is not a prison. If anyone coughs, cough also. The theater is not a sickbed. We minister to the audience. We revere the pains of the audience. Get me out of here. I really want to go. It's a love song. It's a Valentine. Sure. Ever been in love? Nope. Me neither. Well, there's Ted. Son of a bitch. Evelyn, you love Ted, right? He's a son of a bitch out on the road. Selling hammers and hammering shop girls. That was a nice little turn of phrase. You don't mean that. Is this entire game inside a dark bar? No, it's not. It's simply not. If it kills you. Why? I love this song. What if they're better off without us? My folks could get better with money. Ted could, I don't know, meet someone new. He wouldn't. He's a good man. Would you? Groans. Thank you for the shirt compliments. Can you see my shirt? I feel like I'm missing a trick by cropping it so you can't see my shirt. This is exposition for nothing, indeed. I want a whiskey and a love song, don't we all? She could have said, Pearl, you could have said, I shouldn't have to say anything, Dad. Letting us just sit and soak up a debt. We're celebrating, Pearl. It's a celebration. We're celebrating promotions, you ungrateful bitch. Can I just... What if I just click a bunch? Am I for real trapped here? Disconcerting hum. Hello, everybody. Mashing through dialogue? It's fucked up because I'm like supposed to be a writer and appreciate this stuff. But my god, is this a bit dull? It's, hold on. Let me, because sometimes the games are different because I'm streaming. So I'm imagining if I was just here by myself doing this. Let me try and... I mean, honestly, this is like the ideal. I think all the time how I would love... I like to hear people talking when they don't think anyone is listening to them. Like, I'm a huge eavesdropper. I really like it. So, I'm at a bar, and I'm positioned in the center of the bar, but I'm invisible, and I'm pivoting around and looking at all these great low-shouldered depictions of humanity, just with all their flaws and all their follies. And it's still just boring. Kind of funny how they said let the audience leave if you want, but you literally can't leave. Little tongue-in-cheek comment, perhaps. Hey, burnt chicken nugget. Hi, Sav. I just wanted to say thanks for doing these streams. They've been so helpful and fun. Oh, I'm glad. I have a fun time doing them, honestly. Thanks for being here. They're talking about the same shit again. There's a reckoning. Harry says reckoning. Appreciating the game, I see. Like, I'm like so claustrophobic right now. I need to get out. Let me out. Do the clicks even register if you're not looking at the clickable dialogue? Do you need to be facing it? Pearl is worried and leaving. All this bitch wants is a love song. A man to love her like a straitjacket. My hand's tired. Click slower. I feel sick. What's to understand? She's, yes, a promotion. They're drinking whiskey. The boy from Hard Times will be a reckoning. Our debt. Harry sold it and traded it. Okay. Oh. Oh, oh! What the fuck? Huh? I completed the entertainment. Good lord. Hold on a second, hold on. that? Secret electric skeleton doesn't approve. Well, I liked that guy. That was pretty cool. That was my buddy Kev. I can't believe how long that was. I can't believe how long that went on. Act 3, let's go. Little taster. Little appetizer. And boy am I appetized. Hey, how's my leg doing? That's beautiful. Some golden morning sun. Just a couple of people. 83 and sunny now. Looks like it's gonna get up to about 101 by late afternoon in Louisville and 103 in E-Town. Not a cloud in sight, so let's get out those parasols. Haha. Jamie, do you have any book recommendations? No. Because I've read, like, so many, like hundreds of books that I like, and so I can only recommend things to people I know. And I don't know you. This is nice and all, but what I would really like to see is what Harry says next. Sugar? Nah. Black. I had a dream about him last night. Bad dreams? Nice barriers, streamer. Brah, I don't even know your taste. Brah, I don't even know what sets your wild heart on fire. I don't know what sets your soul ablaze, brah. We were up on a roof, Ira and I and Charlie, eating a light supper. I was drinking sweet tea, Charlie was reading. We were surrounded by other houses, closely packed, huge sidewalks. It must have been a... what's that word? It was like a subdivision. What happened to the atmospheric music and soundscapes? There is some light car whooshing, bird chirping sounds at the moment. What writing software you use? Microsoft Word, baby. I honestly think, what's the one called? Like Scrivener? People, get use out of them, and I think that's great for you, but I'm gonna have an annoying contrarian opinion, which is that I think anything besides Microsoft Word is like a fucking scam. You don't need... maybe you do. I certainly don't. I don't like the frills. I use Google Docs sometimes if I am working on something that I want to... If I write a little on my desktop and a little on my laptop, it's nice to have it be accessible via both. Write in Sharpie directly on your computer screen. And I use the Notes app for little thoughts and stuff. Okay, never mind. I guess I use a lot of different things. I'm just realizing. Below us, a group of people were gathered, standing quietly. A man was reading from a book. I asked Ira about the weather. Would it rain on Tuesday or when would the sun set? Something like that. He wouldn't answer me. Charlie stood up and Ira told him to watch his step, and then I remembered. I woke up before I could stop him. But that's just all stuff normal people would use. You calling me normal? I'm a freak. I always told him to test each tile with a heel first. He was alone on that roof. I guess he was. He was so bright. His teacher said, what's the word? Imaginative. Not apt. Apt. Call someone apt. That's a fucking insult. What, you're like fit for purpose? Imaginative. It wasn't his fault. It wasn't anyone's fault, Conway. That's what we mean when we say it's a tragedy. Sure. Well, we have a mail order delivery today. Might be a long drive. I hope the truck can hold up. The truck will outlive us all. Long drive. They said they couldn't come in person. Maybe just a shut-in. I don't recognize the address. The order is all. I'm sure we can fill it. Guess that'll be the last. So grim today, Conway. So macabre, Conway. If someone called me apt, I'd be like, yeah, I am apt. Therapist homework poem complete. Cicada's got a mention. Hell yeah. You need to set your sights higher than apt. Macabre way. Death rattle. I can just hear him saying it. Sorry, that was a bit grim. I didn't mean it. That's not the word. It'll come to you. Seems inevitable there will start to be words that I lose forever. Oh God. Oh Christ. Won't that be a horrible day? What are those boxes you set in the hallway? I don't want to say something that she might have forgotten. They're Charlie's old books. I thought we could look at them together. That sounds nice. Cora should be here soon. Will you wait with me? Sure. I'll wait with you. Basher? Your latest video pushed me to seek a determined answer, and I'm now awaiting the ASD assessment. Hell yeah. I guess, good luck. All the best, of course. Stick around for Old Kentucky Home with Kate, helping you turn your humble home into a mansion. Poor old Lysette, man. I feel bad about saying death rattle. I didn't mean it. It's getting kind of weird in here. Oh my God! He amputated? I have a skeleton leg? That's pretty crazy. Are you religious or spiritual at all? Why do you ask? No, not really. What's the deal with consciousness? But apart from that, not really. You were the electric skeleton boogaloo? You were the entertainment? Oh, he's awake. How do you feel, old man? All fixed up? Truman says you might be a bit misty. I was dreaming. It's unlikely. Yeah, I feel like I've lost time. It's been about 2 hours. That's it. It does feel like way longer. What have you been doing? Watch TV. This bill, I don't have any money. How's your leg feeling? Hey, do none of you guys think it's weird that I've got a glowing skeleton leg? This ain't my leg. It was the heat. The shingles were cracked in the sun and one of them slipped that. Oh yeah, I'm having like flashbacks. Shingles? What are you talking about? Who slipped? You won't recommend driving. I'm just gonna look at my leg. I don't think any of you are understanding how strange this is and how little I was prepared. how long am I gonna be recovering? At your age, I want to be clear, you should expect lingering effects of the injury for more or less the rest of your life. Don't immerse it fully in water. Avoid extremes of temperature. I thought you were just gonna give me a splint, brother. Now I can never take a bath again? Mountain lions? Good advice in any context, indeed. Best thing you can do is keep it clean and free of debris. What do I clean it with? Only clean your leg with a soft cloth moistened with water or isopropyl alcohol? Do you think good and bad things are real, or are things relative? Well, that's a big question. On the whole, no, I don't think things are good or bad. This is so, like, this is such a weird scene in the game, and then this guy is asking me enormous questions. You can take a bath, you just gotta hold your leg up? That's no bath of mine. You'll definitely want to avoid abrasive agents like detergents. Do you have any questions? I mean, tell me about the payment plan. I know those bangs. I'm not sure how I feel about being recognizable by the bangs. I kind of thought they were just normal bangs. Anyway, hello Cronkstopher. It was just a joke. Okay, phew. Wiping my bangs. I don't really have any control over the bill. This is, what is it? Like $1 million? Don't be alarmed if you experience any side effects. We see daydreaming, deja vu, pensiveness, fugue states, irregular perception of time. About 15% of patients report a generalized sensation of lateness. Well, that's disturbing information. Nothing to be alarmed about, just keep it in mind. Hello, Marco. I can't believe we're back at the Museum of Dwellings, of course. Thank you for skipping the part where the bird had to bring us back to the Museum of Dwellings. I would have thrown up. Hey, Blue, do you like my leg? You get some rest back there? I don't feel much rested myself. Maybe we'll get a break tomorrow. I do have a kind of... Look how quick I am. Look, I'm running. Hello, Shannon. There's never a good time to ask enormous questions. And the ephemeral leg really got me thinking. Not sure that's the right word. If anything, this leg is incredibly permanent, clearly. How are the drugs treating you? I feel a little distracted. It's all or nothing for me. They probably tell you to steer clear of all that stuff. I guess you never know. My folks had a peculiar relationship with medicine. Immigration stuff was a mess for most of my childhood. Just pile on dentist appointment and stuff in those short windows. Every pill came with some gossipy anecdotal warnings and superstitions. Like magic, dangerous, mysterious. Weaver's folks couldn't help. They'd swing something, so I got a bit of whatever Weaver needed. In high school, Weaver got these pills to help her focus. She was so smart, but always going off in different directions, mind racing, like 5 conversations going on in her head at once, and you're lucky if even one of them is so. So she had all these pills, and they seemed to help. I was struggling in school too, failing my history class. She offered to share the pills. Just listening to this stream, it's hard to tell when you're reading the game dialogue and when you're reading comments. I've got one tone of voice. You prefer to have the Twitch and YouTube separate or shrug? I mean, not intentionally. Thanks for... I'm glad you like the videos. Sounds like you're forming a habit. They seemed pretty harmless at first. I guess that's why I kept going with it. One day I was sitting on my bed, my notebook was open next to me on top of a textbook, and I was holding a pen in my hand. I remembered this moment from several years before. It came up so suddenly, with such precision, I couldn't put it out of my mind. I felt I had to stay with it until I'd recalled the whole thing perfectly. Just a tiny nothing moment. My mom patching up the side of a birdcage, winding some spare wire around the frame to reinforce it. I was fixated on that image and that sound, the cage kind of bending and twanging as she worked on it, rapping and nodding, scraping copper against paint like bowing a rubber violin with a railroad tie. Wow, that is very specific. I streamed on YouTube like, I mean, that would have been like 5 years ago. I don't feel like the YouTube is like that conducive to streaming at the moment. I think Twitch is better, but that was just like a personal thing. And also because I don't watch anyone stream on YouTube. I just wanted to get involved. What is blood waffling about? My parents came back from a triple shift and found me still sitting there on the edge of the bed, pen in my hand, delirious with thirst, patching that birdcage with a 1,000-yard stare. Girly, you're kind of quirked up, huh? What's the plan here? I honestly don't remember. I could use a bite to eat. There's an all-night convenience store not too far from here. Is that okay? It sounds great. Let's go. I want a snack. We can take 31 heading east. It's right before 65. Sounds great. Let's get in the bloody truck. On the road. Hey, I've got to pee again. What? This bird is still flying around? I'm gonna go piss, girl. No way, me too. Pee time. Oh my god, what if we all like peed together at the same time? Okay, I'm going. I'll be right back. Hello. Thanks, so there's a crazy energy in the 4chan is gifting Pog. Thanks, to Anan for the 7 gifted subscriptions. That's a great number. We have Roko's Basilisk. Harvorius as well. Basher. That's very kind of you, thank you. Also Samuel Cousins, who says pissing so good right now. Thank you for the gay bits. Explain your desktop background? I like those guys. Samuel Cousins has also gifted a subscription to Natrazol. What's a gift sub? Sort of nothing. I mean, no. It's, it gives me money. And also, you get to use my unironically very good emotes. And you get a little eyeball next to your name that grows. Or, not, doesn't grow. Evolves, rather. Changes. Morphs into something new every month. Are we done pissing? I don't know when to stop. This guy's full of piss. This guy's full of piss. Do you guys, when I get out of the shower, I feel so much like a sim, it's insane. Like when I step out of the shower, or even when I decide that the shower's finished, I'm like, what, why did I think that? Samuel Cousins has gifted a tier 1 sub to piss. Great username. Account created 22nd of May 2007. The homie piss. We're literally data. Piss and vinegar, mostly piss. Oh my god, I would love some vinegar french fries. Who am I kidding? Mate, after this I'm going to the Chippy. Straight to the Chippy I am. Okay. Hey, where the hell are we going? The 31 heading east. It's just before 65. You got it. Oi, bruv. The 31. The truck's engine sputters and dies as Conway guides it carefully off the road next to a fallen tree. Excuse me? If you can get french fries there, it ain't no Chippy. I know, you're right. I still am a tree? I'm not fully assimilated. I always take a french fry over a chip. It's a shameful confession. Very Catholic to go to the Chippy on a Friday. Maybe I'll get a fish and chippies. Maybe that's what I do for dinner. I wasn't sure. Fish and chips would kind of hit. There's no shame, they serve different purposes. I don't program. It's one of those things, though, that, like, I have a totally baseless inkling that I think I'd enjoy it and be quite good at it, but I just don't do it. Looks kind of fun, though. Hey, what the hell's the matter with my truck? Nothing to be done? Like, it just won't start up. You had this truck long? The Ira bar it used a ways back. If you turn out not to be good at coding, you're letting down the autistic stereotype. Hey, listen, I know a little HTML. I dabble in a little CSS. I can code a little bit, I don't program. Is it stupid of me that I have decided that they're different things in my brain. I don't think they're synonyms. What distinction? Coding is like aesthetics and programming is like getting things to do things. No, you're right, actually. Ha! Thought so. It's more, they're interchangeable. I just don't believe you. As a programmer, I use them interchangeably. Ah. Programming is a subset of coding. I mean, I don't know if it's, like, objectively true. I stand by the distinction I just made, which is how I think of them. Is that you code like a, I don't know. Coding, to me, is aesthetics, and programming is action. Software development is different because it's way fancier. There are a lot of programmers. I don't know why they all have found their way to me. Yeah, I wrote some code versus I made a program. This guy gets it. Code aesthetic. Coding not just restrained to aesthetics. Listen, I'm just a poet. What is... Is this why you always leave your truck running? It's just superstitious, I guess. Nah. First time it's just died like this. Where's the champagne? Do you know this area? Anyone around you that could give us a hand? Please don't make the big bird pick us up again. See you later, Empress Isabel. Sav, you're wrong and they're the same thing. Hey, fuck you. Goodbye. But also, fuck you. Code is poetry for computers. Looks like a road crew's been out here. We should call someone. Yeah. Lucky Boot Collision and Towing. Here's their card. Ring ring, hello. Shannon speaks into the large brick cell phone held up to her ear. Hi, hello. We've got an old, I want to say diesel? Phone. Inaudible, irritable, sleepy, or confused. I'm a little sleepy. Your card says open 23 hours a day. Inaudible. Accusatory? Isn't that convenient? Do you just put that on there for plausible deniability or what? Oh, sorry. We just need to get to an auto shop and get this taken care of. I'd be concerned. Thanks for the offer, but we really just need a tow. Inaudible. A little pragmatic with it. Where are we? We're off of 65, just kind of pulled up by this tree that fell over. Give me specific. I want to be specific. It's a pretty accurate description of it, yeah. I am a genius. Did you see it go down? It's dismissive, indulgent, or assertive? I mean, none of them are... assertive. Not in like a rude way. Whatever you need to do. How long do you think you'll be? Silence, radio music, or distant traffic sounds. Give me a little top 40 hits. Hello? Well, I think they're coming. See you later, Toast Ghost. All the best. Hello, boy. Are you bored? Not yet. Okay. To me, you look a little bored. Let's play a game. How about 20 questions? Isn't 20 questions just a game that guys on the internet try to get you to play so they can find out what your bra size is? I don't think you do that with children. Hey, let's play 20 questions. Are you a virgin? No? Sorry, this is maybe, Wow, I can see you guys were never 14-year-old girls in a chat room. That's not what it is? It's like usually sexy though, isn't it? It's like an excuse to be like, hey. Fine, let's play 20 questions, Jesus Christ. Oh, that 20 questions. What the hell am I thinking of? What's the game called where it's like I ask a question and then you ask a question and then I ask a question and then you ask a question? What's that? 20 questions? Good night, lamb-hearted. Oh my god, it's so early / late. Have a good sleep. That's called a conversation? No, it's not! You're thinking of sexy sex questions? Whatever. I don't want to talk about this anymore. Is it alive? No. Well, if it's not alive, it probably doesn't have a home, Conway. Can I see it with my eye? Sav is definitely right. I've heard that version of 20 questions too. Thank you. God damn, everyone thinks I'm crazy. You're chilling with the homies 1 second, then suddenly they're all asking for sexual favors. Autistic person doesn't know what conversation is. Hey, Hackaswell? Hakeswell? Thanks for subscribing. Welcome in. Stop talking, just play the game? First time chatter? Oh my god. Can I see it with my eye? Would I recognize it if I saw it? Is it bigger than a dog? Guys are mean, man. A dog is bigger except for one of those really little dogs. Does a puppy count as a dog? That's all your questions? Hey, I think I got a few more. I mean, a game of chess is a game of chess is kind of like abstract, you know? Like, is it love? Is it a jigsaw puzzle? Yeah, it's a puzzle. Nice. I know, after the entertainment bit, I'm just enjoying, like, not being locked in a room. I'm taking it slow. Imagine watching a streamer for the gameplay. It's a picture of a spooky underground lake. There aren't any boats, but some pieces are missing, so maybe that's where the boats are. Great. Radiohead reference. A rubber room full of rats? What? How long do you think we'll be waiting here? I have a lot to think about. I'm a thinker. Hello, Shannon. What do you think of my cool leg? We could look over the roadmap again. Found it at the shop. When my parents bought their first car here, it came with a map. They used to sit in the back and pore over it. Aunt Remedios saw me looking at it, I guess, and a few days later she gave me a map she bought from Colombia. It looked almost hand-painted, deep, vibrant colors and rough border lines, like anxious brushstrokes. Really pretty. I don't know what you got. What are you talking about, rats? I know Rats Rats We Are the Rats celebrating yet another birthday bash. It's a copy pasta. I'd slowly trace the coastline with my finger like I was walking on the beach and say, here we'll swim, here we'll start a fire, here we'll find a cave in the cliff face and go live among the bats for a while. Think I'll take a look at that radio of yours? Please, some tunes, anything. I cannot believe we're stuck here. Hello, I am Max B. Thanks for subscribing. Welcome in. What happened to Max A? Radio, like Radiohead? That thing's been broken for years. Thank you, Joe Broa. I know more now than I did before. We'll get to find out what station you had it tuned to when it went out. A snapshot of a younger man's tastes. Haha. Don't know. Only got told I'm B. Heyo. Harvorius. Maximus. Can you summarize the plot of this game so far in like a sentence? An anonymous gifter has gifted 5 subscriptions. Thank you very much. Today's crate. Do I like look really nice today or something? Thank you very much. Helen House. Valid name. Like, I feel like I say this about every game I play, but I wouldn't worry too much about the plot. It's kind of more about the vibes. It's the shirt, for sure. You're just a guy, and you're making a delivery, and you're traveling around Kentucky, and there's a spooky highway. And that is, if you know all that, you know just about as much as I do. Gotta be the bangs. Do you remember what it was? And this woman that we're with, we just like met her in a mine. We don't like know her or anything. It's mainly vibes. And the fleshing out of your internal world. It was probably some college station. Alright. Well, that's everything there is to do here. Oh my gosh. Who the hell is this? Trees? Johnny? Is this the right way? I don't recognize these trees. Oh my god, it's Junebug. Of course it is. I'm sure you're right. The trees are so quiet. Just turn down your ears and focus on the radio, Cricket. Maybe I'm a little bored. I'll work some chord progressions in my head for a while or something. Haha. Mario Kart level? I only look at the road ahead, man. I don't look at the road behind. How far out are we? Teasing. Are we there yet? Harry's not gonna be happy. You know he doesn't like me anyway. I'll tell him about the frog. He won't understand. These guys rock. Johnny? You should have been a poet. I'll leave poetry to the professionals. Damn right. What's on your mind, Cricket? It's kind of endearing. I don't know, just looking at the stars. Hope we get there soon. Never been this late. Which star's your favorite? That little one in the corner. I don't know, streaming via YouTube or streaming via... Oh my gosh! Twitch would be better for, like, devoted poetry streams? Yeah, I don't know either. Oh my god, you got... Hey, you missed it! Hey! Break disc? They looked like they could use some help. Oh, they didn't come to help me. They were just passing by. You gonna fix it up for them? I don't know, a wrench from a cattle prod. I guess that's some good Samaritan. We'll help them. Yeah, they'll fill some seats at the gig. The entertainment. Samuel Cousins, it's impossible to grow on Twitch unless you bring a pre-existing fan base from another platform. I think that is probably mostly true. But there's a couple people who've come in that like just know me from Twitch, which is the funniest shit I've ever heard. Like to them I am like a Twitch streamer. Which makes me laugh and laugh and laugh. Hey, who the hell were those guys? I have only seen you on Twitch, like me. I only know you as a Twitch gremlin. So funny. I see. If you have... It's because of the pre-existing audience, I see. Yeah. You wouldn't have been wrecked if you were a one viewer Andy, indeed. I'll check my privilege. Sorry. Maniacs. Are you okay? I got a little dust in my eye. Here, I think I have some eye drops. They were in a hurry. Some folks are always in a hurry. Not you though, huh? You got caught up on a stranger's yarn or a streetlight reflected in a puddle. You're so different. Nobody can get you moving again until you've let the grace of the moment right into your bones. Like a poet. Whoever the heck that was. Thank you for the gifted subscriptions. That was very, very kind of you. We got Muffing, James Franco. Spell straps. And an anonymous gifter as well. That's very, very kind. Thanks all. Yeah, the real James Franco, probably. Like a poet. Wow, 10 gifties, my heart is ablaze. Is that what I'm supposed to say? Really proud of the fact I haven't said gifties once. Except when I read it out just now. I don't call them gifties. And I don't say biddies. That shit's for little kids. Or a donkey. Not giftertons. Hey Footwest. Thanks for the 320 biddies. What are you waffling about? She's so pretentious. Samuel Cousins, I'm not watching that right now. I'm supposed to say cuck. Oh yeah. Not gifterinos. Not gifts worths. That's hard just to say. I guess that's what I like about you, old man. You know how to wait. I don't think I ever will. Hey, is that guy who told me to shut up and just play the game still here? Wait, is that you? Are you the same guy? You're still talking? Yeah, it's you. That's so funny. I didn't even see you put that in the chat. I just thought that independently. I just thought you'd been a little quiet. That's so funny. And a subscription as well. Samuel Cousins, thanks very much. What a moment. That's what I could feel you were near. I love that for us. Hey, cool guys. Stay here. Careful, he's wicked with strangers. Careful, he bites. Who's chasing you? Hear that, cricket? We're being pursued. I knew it. Who's after us? That's a good question. These folks seem to have a certain handle on the situation. Dinosaurs. Sure. Wait, did he cut me off? Something like that. Listen, we've got 2 questions for you folks. What kind of people do you take us for? I mean, how do we strike you? I think it's telling that I just want to say all the shit that the kid is saying. She's got the parasocial shtick down. The camaraderie we got with the most vitriolic chatters. It's in character. We build a little rapport. We have a little fun. Right? Right? Say we have fun. Probably from space. I always said you fell from heaven, ma'am. Oh my god. Otherworldly. It's unmistakable. Now here's another question for you. Do you like music? Do you like music? Ezra says I don't like music, but I do like sounds. Weird kid. Lysite used to sing in taverns on the weekend. Beautiful stuff. No? Diplomatic relations? You like jazz? Say, they should come to our gig. What an idea. You guys know while you're doing this, there are 4 people in the pub or whatever who are having the most boring conversation you've ever fucking heard, and they're waiting for you right now, and it's all our fault. It's all our fault. I mean, we're waiting for a tow. You'll be kicking your heels till dawn. We'll fix your truck up. Me and Johnny are a couple of regular gearheads. Is that what that means? Cocaina? I love gear. Hey, Dave was taken, lol. Thanks for subscribing for 6 months in advance. That rocks. Thanks very much. Welcome in. Boy, I wonder what Harry's talking about. Why, I just put a new cylinder block in this baby over here. We call it the weird vector. That's what we call our bike. Because the front wheel's a little loose. We'll get you fixed up quick so you can come to the gig. We have a regular booking tonight and we're running very late. That's what I told them. Now the old man who runs this venue, Harry Esperanza, is a notorious withholder. And if we don't get a few bodies in the crowd, he'll go all penny pinching on us. Just a short set. We only have 1 song prepared. Of course! Of course! Hungry old lady? I think I've got a crust in the sidecar. The dialogue options are surprisingly diverse. There's almost always a satisfactory answer. I feel that too. I feel that too. I mean, even compared to, like, Disco Elysium, there were some times that I didn't want to say any of it. But I do, you're totally right. There is always a satisfactory answer. Whoever the heck that was, I have to go. I'm gonna delete my Twitch account. If you ever see me again, it's an impersonator. Wow, I love a chatter with a bit of... You've got a bit of mystique to you, sir. There's a bit of lore there. Kinda spoiled by the writing in Disco. Oh, for sure. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if there's another game that even comes close to how well-written Disco is. Beautiful writing. I don't know how you do it. I was about to ask if they publish, like, a printed version of it. But I don't know how you do that. Oh my god! Oh my god! What the hell? Thank you very much, Anonymous Oiler. What the fuck? What the hell? Thank you. Jesus Christ. That actually made my, like, heart leap. Like in like a nervous way? I'm like scrolling through all these people like that's so kind. Thank you very much. Have we broken records? I mean, yeah, absolutely. That's insane. My heart is ablaze. My soul is my one wild soul burns. I don't even know what to do. That's really nice. I mean, that's an understatement. That's incredibly kind. Thanks very much. Spaffy, not much writing anything here now after all the gifties. Hey, I see you. I see you for your 3rd month. Sav has attracted the attention of a Saudi prince. I don't even know what to do. I hope it's not fucking analogy. Nah, analog's like those serial killers that like leave a calling card. He wants you to know it's him. Samuel Cousins, thanks for gifting the subscription to AutoQuark. And Revolta again, thanks for the sub to Jamie. That's very, very kind. There you go. Now everyone is fucking subscribed. Except for the people that aren't. That's so crazy. Thanks, guys. Thank you. It's my cool shirt, huh? It's because my shirt's cool. Thanks. Spaffy Clams has gifted a sub to Emmy Space. Somehow not Marco either. That's so funny. And Marco, you're here a lot. You're dodging the draft, man. Well, now Marco's got one too. Thank you, Revolta, again. Yeah, a truly pog day. My god. I'm definitely gonna go get my fish and chips now, man. I'm gonna ask for extra sauce. I'm gonna ask for 2 dips. And Samuel Cousins has hooked up D-Wizard with a subscription as well. I mean, I'll just put it, hey, if you, the Discord, it's like open to everyone, but there's sub-channels if you want to go cause some ruckus. What's your McDonald's order? I get 20 nugs and fries. Sweet and sour dip. Won't say Giftertons, will happily say truly pog. Listen, I've all pog is shrouded in at least a bit of irony. Someone was talking about Shibari? Who was it, me? Who was talking about Shibari in the Discord? And in what channel? Imagine giving money to a millionaire. The Void? I mean, I would have joined in. I missed it. That's so crazy. I need to calm down. Hold on. Okay. I think we've got a crust in the sidecar. But Johnny here saw you folks were in trouble. End stream. It's all said and done. We stopped. That's all that matters. Our gig's at an old tavern called the Lower Depths. It's over there by old Charlie Moran Highway, just east off 65. We usually take a right off the interstate around the petting zoo. Well, we gotta stop at the petting zoo. I do like the petting zoo. The Nepo baby of Cleveland. Of Cleveland Brown. As we all know, the guy who owns the Cleveland Browns is named Cleveland Brown. Or the cartoon guy. Is that his name? Is he also called Cleveland Brown? Yeah, me and LeBron hang out. Hey, get my truck running, please. Mr. The Browns. What are we doing? I always have to look. Charlie Moran Highway just east off 65. Take a right off 65 around the petting zoo. Hey, Totep. Thanks for subscribing. Welcome in. Thanks very much. Why are you asking us? It's your dad. Yeah, love child of the Cleveland Show and Family Guy. That's disgusting. Thanks, Anon, for the gifted subscription. Thanks very much. Wait, what? I can't fucking read. Just east off 65. East. Hello, Midnight Gobbler? Thanks for subscribing. Thank you. Oh, yes, okay. Here's the petting zoo. The petting zoo is closed. Right just after the petting zoo. I still... Why can I not retain this information? A right off 65. But what are we looking for? The lower depths, of course. Well, not this. So what, up here? Thanks, Spaffy Clams, for the gifted subscription to Pop Stuff. Hey, am I stupid? What's the matter with me? Right off... Oh. Here? Tavern, of course. Sometimes, really couldn't say. I'm kind of enigmatic. I'm kind of enigmatic like that. Like, you don't know... I'm like either really, really smart or like I'm so dumb. The lower depths. So many eyeballs. Ooh. That's cute. See you, Jamie. I have to go and commit to my civic uncle duties and take my 1-year-old nephew to the park. I could also be both. That's totally true. Analog has gifted a subscription to Bug Bite as well. Thanks, Analog. Very, very kind, as always. This is cute. Hey, Blue. You want to go in? No... It feels a little like home. I mean, this might as well be Ohio. It's not all bad memories. I mean, but some of it I don't remember at all. Let's go. A little night on the town. I love that for us. With my new skeleton leg. Kinda late. Are you sure they're open? Sure they're open. Let's just go. We're not saints, but we've kept our appointment. How many people can boast as much? Who said that? A poet. It was me. I said it. This fucking place. Hello, Junebug. This is the place Harry is bartending, I think. Have some vision, Cricket. Harry doesn't count. Yeah. I know, this bastard's establishment. It's, some people would call it magical realism. I don't know. It's like a secret second thing. It's almost, I mean, some of the I don't know how to explain. Some of the posturing almost feels like sort of sci-fi adjacent. Talk of shapes, strange geometries, etc. What kind of music do you play? Hey, anonymous gifter. Thanks for the subscription to Samurai. Ambient whisper wave. A little bit more reverb. Did you see that band on Twitter? Like the Horn Quintet or whatever. And everyone was annoyed because they were like, this looks like the worst band ever. But that segment went kind of it was kind of slick with it. I don't remember how it went. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Never mind. If you don't know what It was kind of a good little breakdown. I don't know. A little bit more reverb. There's some Dolly Crown in there too, like the early stuff before she joined the Sheet Swingers. Yeah. Minion. That one, I think. It's just, they had this like artsy ass front woman who was making these like faces the whole time. And I think that's what bothered people, because she was like too... Yeah, really, really cunty faces, neutral. Whisper wave, got it. I think he gets it, ma'am. Looks like a bowling alley. I'm gonna look at this sandwich. A rough brick between two pieces of stale bread sits in the center of the table, surrounded by a ring of undisturbed dust. Jesus Christ. That's disgusting. Hello. Look at the trail my leg leaves. That's so cool. Goggles. Let me at him. Look at her little hip sachet. She's sort of sexy. A bulky set of black goggles sits on the edge of the table. Next to them an ashtray, a newspaper, and a few empty glasses. Ooh, what is it? I guess, I don't know. Good talk. Can I tell you a horrible secret? I never wear eye protection in the shop. It's dangerous, I know, but I'm always looking back and forth from my oscilloscope to whatever I'm working on, and the scope has this peculiar kind of hard-bordered glow. You should wear your goggle, but I get it. It's a sensory issue. I've never found a pair of goggles or glasses that doesn't smear out that glow. At best, the lens softens everything, so you can't quite find the edges. Good talk. Hello, little boy. Ezra flips eagerly through the jukebox's catalog of songs. He plays What's New Pussycat 20 times. What do you think? I don't know how to play this game. Stupid kid. Stupid. I just spat everywhere. Stupid kid. All I'm pouring tonight is Hard Times whiskey. Oh, I know. I'm not even gonna ask if he's got any coffee going, because all he's got is whiskey. I remember the conversation. No coffee or cocaine? Shut the goddamn door. Sorry, Harry. Harry's a psychopath. I can't keep this place open through the small hours of the night just waiting for musicians. Where is everyone? Everyone had to clear out? There's nobody here to listen to it. Don't you want to hear some music? See you later, Auto Quark. Big love. I want to hold hands with Junebug. Oh, they're gonna sing! Great stuff. How's it looking out there? How y'all feeling tonight? Lamentation. That's a good word to use in a sound check. I'm gonna start doing that. Anybody had a real bad night? Me. Yeah, pretty bad. That's my job. We were out riding around and we passed this gaudy old tavern. I mean, it was a real dive. Busted up facade. Taps all dry, ass. Bats in the bathroom, ass. Run by this creaky bag of bones. Looked like the only thing keeping him awake was the fear of death. So glad to be back here at the lower depths. Sing! Just sing, damn it! This bar is a curse that makes everyone talk about irrelevant shit. It's happening, it's happening. Oh my god, the roof? Oh, hell yeah! That's kind of cool. Oh my gosh, the stars. Hey, we're all just passing through life, making strange and unexpected connections. Oh, I have to sing? When you left me? This is good. Is this a real song? Yeah, very Florence. Yeah, it's like a choose your own adventure song. That's crazy. Her voice is like so good. Who is this? As long as you were gone. Her voice is crazy. It better be good. This was the only song they prepared for the whole set. Prepared. I need her to collab with Ethel. You can't say that word? Yes, I can. I'm reclaiming it. Do you know how many comments I got on my video calling me perparted? I like the way her dress moves. Almost as good as the limbic system, for sure. I'm bound to my fate. The voices the game composers modulated a lot. That's very cool. That's so cool. This rocks. Yeah, there's 3 variants. That's crazy. What have I missed? We're like at a concert. MG quit. Thanks for the gifted subscription. That's very kind. This next verse goes out to you. If there is one. Alas, the roof is coming back on. That was very cool. I liked that. That felt special. Scammed. Ooh. That sort of funky note to end on. Now it's so quiet. That was lovely. Hey Junebug, that rocked. Kind of sad, isn't it? Okay, this is the first time in the game I felt that the dialogue options were not expansive enough to cover the range of my emotion. I mean, kind of sad. Kind of. I appreciate you folks sticking around for the show. There's nothing more wretched than playing sad songs to an empty room. I can't believe they just did that for like 2 people. It's so quiet. Just gotta get our fee from Harry and then we'll get you headed to the 0. Harry, that was pretty good, huh? You should pay him more. Got no applause. Everyone's just dead quiet. Well, that was awkward. Harry, I think that went pretty well. I'd say the crowd was into it. Ben Babbitt has released an entire album on Bandcamp as Junebug. Wow! I'll have to go look at that after. That's so funny. Harry's gonna be a hater. Wrapped! I guess the usual fee is about right, and we'll let you get back to your business. I was trying to tell you to. I can't pay! They cleaned me out. I've got nothing left but a GDIOU from the distillery. An IOU. Yeah, I traded them for some whiskey, and I guess I had some surplus credit, so I got this note to get some more from later on. Must have been a hell of a trade. Watch your language, Harry. I mean... Listen, we just need to go to the 0. Whoops. You know what they're talking about? Tell you what, you point my friends and I to the 0, and we'll call it even. Are you folks sure you want to head down there? I've never been myself, but I hear people hear things. Rumors. Hey, Anonymous Gifter. Thanks for the subscription to Moon Tomes, which is a great username. Thanks very much. I mean, it's... Do you know another way to Dogwood Drive? Yeah, that's the only way, buddy. Harry, you're alright, if only. You got a radio in your car? Take a left out of the parking lot and then just fiddle around on your dial until you hear something familiar. Familiar but strange. You know the feeling like I used to go hunt with my uncle out in the mountains, and now I watch these nature programs. They're filmed in the mountains, and there's this deer, and I know all the plants and every kind of tree, but something just doesn't look right. It's even stranger for like a dream, like a strange dream. For being so close to familiar, something like that, you'll know it when you hear it. Fix that strange but familiar station on your dial, drive for a bit, and then turn around when the station cuts out. I mean, right then. That sounds complicated. Hope you folks find what you're looking for eventually. Always a pleasure, Harry. He's so sardonic. Classic Harry to be so sardonic. Okay, Let's go then. I feel changed. Useless directions. What the hell did he say? Tune the radio looking for a station that's familiar but strange. I mean, did we do that? Can it be assumed that we did that? I guess I'll drive for a while. I mean, there's simply no music playing. I guess we can go here. Over there. Act 3, Scene 4. Equus Oils. I didn't like the Zero the last time we went there. I don't know if I want to go back. Maybe I'll just hang out at the cool gas station. Truck sounds like it's running kind of rough there. Better keep an eye on it. We're all running kind of... Oh, our party is grown. There's so many of us. Junebug's here. Horse. I mean... We're all running a little rough these days. Closer to the finish than the start. Seems it gets a little bumpier as you go. Ha! We've been to the Zero. I don't really want to talk anymore about that bad memories. Glad to hear you're on your way, though. Do you have any games on your computer? Hell yeah. My niece works nights at the hospital, and she swung by for her lunch break an hour or two ago. She doesn't talk a whole lot, but I like her company. I heard her typing away in there. You might take a look. Better get going. Well, let me see these games. Fortnite? Typing. Let me see these games. Directory listing for games. Psychotherapist. Sports medicine professional 1973. Wow, these are great games. I mean, I'll play psychotherapist. Loading psychotherapist. I am the psychotherapist. Please describe your problems. I'm lost. Do you enjoy being lost? I used to, yeah. That's quite interesting. I'd like to try an exercise now. Close your eyes and ask another person to read the following text aloud. It's summer. You're sitting in a very long hall on a backless stool. The seat is upholstered in fake leather, slick with condensation. You shift your weight uncomfortably. At the other end of the very long hall, a ceiling fan beats out the rhythm of seconds. The air in the very long hall is still. You need a shave. You feel 3 rough whiskers curled over your upper lip. You shift your weight on the slick leather seat and exhale gently to displace the 3 rough whiskers curled over your upper lip. Gross. I have the sports medicine professional 1973 battle pass. The very long hall is silent except for the ceiling fan beating out the rhythm of seconds and the noise of your breath as you exhale gently to displace the 3 rough whiskers curled over your upper lip. Your tongue is burned. Perhaps you drank some coffee too quickly within the last several days. Your mouth is dry and the lights are slowly dimming. Oh, it says I'm not supposed to read this part aloud? Okay, it's over. What did it say? What did it say? Fine, I'll play Sports Medicine Professional 1973. Status Senior, GPA 3.8, Affect Bored, A Study, B Hit the Bar, C Explore the Forest. I think this is high school boy simulator? I'm gonna explore the forest. This one has multiple endings. It's raining. Mud is everywhere on the wings of owls. And the jowls of stray dogs. Borrowing shelter with other mammals and then waking up late, damp, and cold. Waiting for the bus with other mammals. Hiker. Everyone's got a 3.8 GPA and everyone's bored. Oh no, it's just the same guy, but you're a hiker now because you're in the woods. I guess I'll keep going through the forest, seasonably cold, and the mouth of the cave is surrounded by small broken sticks from a recent storm. If they weren't so damp or spread so thin and unevenly, they'd be a fire hazard. Maybe if they were all piled up in the cave to dry for a few weeks, they'd spark and smoke the baths out. Now I'm a spelunker, I'm in a cave. I'm gonna hit the bar now. Some students are fighting over a pinball game called the History of Aviation. All well drinks half price, striking 3 bumpers decorated with jet engine icons initiates mid-air collision multi-ball. One student unlocks both Daedalus and Icarus. Daedalus? Is that how you say it? Then spills a cocktail into the coin slot. Oh no, I'm still a spelunker, but now I'm pensive. It's time to make a decision. I could graduate, hitchhike across country, or live in a tree. Listen. I never wanted to be a sports professional anyway. See you later, range bomber. Thanks for coming. Return to Monka. I'm in a hitchhike. The road is dry. Road dirt encrusts the nostril. Just the one. Settle inland, eventually frustrated. Score, pensive. Directory listing for game. That's it! Get me out of here. I got pensive, guys. Yeah, I said bye. You have to leave. Get back in the truck, I guess. Ah, yes. Oh, it's off? I'm an idiot. Wait. Oh. It doesn't quite match up to that bartender's description. I don't know, I was feeling kind of strange and familiar. I guess I'll keep looking, fuck me. How about this? You say I just need to drive until it stops? Just drive. Hey, Loritz. I'm glad you liked the video. Thanks very much. Bird. I mean, is this... She didn't have a little comment about this one, so I don't know if... What else you got? This is haunted. How do I know if it's the right one? Put me on the AM stations. I mean, like, what's that? That's pretty fucked up. I don't think that fits the description. Familiar but strange. That's just strange. This is not a productivity stream. This is kind of familiar but strange. How do I know? You gotta feel it. It's clockworks. Faux rustic wooden sign hangs by chain above the door. Glasgow clockworks carved in a fanciful typeface and set with what looks like brass or colored plastic. A small metal sign bolted in the building's alley. Yep. Several more numbers or words, worn illegible by rain. Who are these people? Peer into the window. It's hard to tell where the curtain shadows end and the dusty clock silhouettes begin. I'm gonna listen at the glass. It's open to interpretation. His breath fogs the glass like September. That's nice. Neither of them were very good students. They'd cut out early and spend the afternoons in darkened bars. Sometimes she'd sing or he'd pick up bottles and the staff would pretend they were old enough to be there. Conway and Lysette would pretend too. Then he got a long-haul job lost down the road and took too long coming home. He took a job from a wiry, irritable roofer named Ira. Fuck Ira. Ira brought him home to meet the wife and son, and there she was. Conway kept his mouth shut, not out of respect, but out of habit. It's impossible to tell how late the bus runs. Are these people just waiting because they have missed the last bus? I mean, I'll offer a ride to the younger woman. Maybe she's sexy. She accepts cautiously. Her name's Patty. She lives near a state park, a short drive west of the Marquez farmhouse on Route 70. Alright, well now I gotta do this, I guess. Where's the farmhouse? Here. Pretty privilege. There you go, ma'am. Happy to help. Patty has an idea for a new kind of chair. Not really the whole chair, just the part on the chair that lets you adjust the height or the tilt. It could be adapted to fit almost any chair design, and it doesn't take up much space. It could be flat-packed even. It's really a much more reliable design in the long term, and using the current crop of seat adjustment mechanisms, you're always running the risk of pinching your fingers fumbling around down under your chair. Not so with Patty's new design. But it's not cheap to get a prototype fabricated for such a thing. Too many moving parts. That much is unavoidable. Patty's been doing some freelance technical writing to pay the bills and setting aside as much as she can towards the project. She calls it the project when talking to friends and family, and by now everyone knows what she means. In school, she was easily distracted. Her teachers never thought she'd really command her full potential and so on. It won't be long now. Patty's staying here in that ugly amber bungalow. Again, it's only temporary. Is this a game? Come on. What's that? It's too quiet. Whoa. What's this station? I've never heard this before. Sounds like horses. Horses running a race? Lysette and Ira had some horses years back. I've always been a little afraid of them. They're so big. A horse? You look in their eyes and they're almost human. Anonymous gifter? Thanks for the sub to Lawrence. Thanks very much. They're human. This is hurting my ears. They're human and animal at the same time since they've been domesticated so long, I guess. That fits familiar but strange for me. Harry said we just drive till it cuts out? Yeah, I guess. Is this what you're talking about? This station? You're talking about this? There. That does sound like horses. Hey, Genos. Oh, Jesus. Thanks for subscribing. Welcome in. Thanks very much. Horses? 6 horses? 6 beautiful stallions? 6 perfect specimens? Oh! the horses. Alright, we made it. It is certainly purgatory vibes for sure. 6 horses are very specific. Listen, I can count. Are we going back to the, I guess I'll just keep going until something presents itself. Hall of the Mountain King? Oh no, weird things happen when I turn around. Oh no, it's fine. Act 3, Scene 5, baby. Hall of the Mountain King. Look at all this activity. Bridge? The bridge ends abruptly, crumbling in disrepair. Well, god damn it. Hello, Johnny? Time to cut him loose, ma'am? Well, now I'm having fun. Slow night anyway. We're a cool bunch of guys. What a motley crew. Hey, Blue. What do you suppose happened here? Some kind of storm washed it away? Haven't seen much weather down here. The final boss of this game is a pack of horses against a pack of bears. My money's on the horses. They've seen war. Look how sprightly I am with my leg. Let me look at this rope. A loop of decayed rope is coiled on the banister. Some rotted sections have been smoothed over with a fine dust. I bet they have. Just some computers. Just a few computers. Broken computer monitors are heaped precariously among the rocks. What a strange place. And a pet carrier. A pet carrier for a cat or small dog has been left by the path. A calcified rag wadded in the corner may have once been a blanket. Ew. Gross. There's a fire. A hiking backpack leans against a rock. It's empty except for a dusty bag of cat food and a few punch cards. Let me look at the fire. A pile of discarded electronics burns steadily in the center of the chamber. Who's Amy? Anyone seen my calcified rag? It's triangles within triangles down here, shifting, intersecting, overlaying. Isn't it romantic? You're here to steal back the love of a boy you once knew when you were too young to recognize the movements of the heart? Hey lady! What the hell's your deal? And you're escorting her, pretending to have her interests at heart, while really... really you're in love with the young woman as well, and so you've agreed to help him conspire to win her affections, but it's just a ploy to set him up for embarrassment and diminish him out of the picture. Listen, Junebug likes it. I used to be really good at this. I have 11 novels published from the billionaire's bidding to Fields of Longing. Real hot, bodice-ripping stuff, you know. I miss those days in my Lexington studio apartment. Just me and my thesaurus steaming up the windows. God, she's insufferable. Samuel Cousins, I didn't even know there were unbanned requests. Just leave it to me. I'll have a look. I want to see him beg for my forgiveness. And I'm gonna wank to it. I don't know. Sorry. Why'd you stop writing? Wait. -2 +2? -2 question mark? Suddenly it was all computers everywhere you went. I thought I might be able to do something with that. Inject a little libido into those ugly beige boxes. Haha! So I went back to the university, I studied human-computer interaction, and then I picked up Donald's research assistantship here as a tester, debugging. In my off hours, I played around with the doomed love story at the core of our little simulation. That seemed to amuse Donald, so I kept at it. I'm afraid I tinkered too much, made it too complex. Now our work is never done. We don't even have to add any new functionality. The bugs just grow on their own. That's pretty cool. I miss those days in my Lexington studio apartment. Amy, you're kind of weird. And a tattered cardigan looks furtively at the other people around the fire. Old man? This place is packed. Donald puffs on a smoldering pipe while half mumbling, half singing an old country tune. What a lovely tune. Who are you? Sorry, did we startle you? I might say you did. I thought you might be one of them. Uh-oh. Oh no, you can't be. We've been patching all their spy holes. We keep the lights dim and the motors running softly, and we route the smoke out through... That is, what are we talking about? Oh, he's so old. He's so damned old. I love when people get +2 explained to them, because it's such a silly, like, fun, like, it doesn't, like, it makes sense, but it's just so, like, that it is, I don't know how to explain there is no +1, but there just simply isn't a +1, it's only in 2s. But a +1 could be used for a comedic effect, if you want to, if you, like, want to maybe give it a plus, but you're not quite sure. It could be used as a joke, perhaps. A third-tier trickle-down meme, indeed. It means you have +2, you didn't have 2, now you do. A Danish streamer I watch, everyone in chat uses +1, oh my god. The world is so different everywhere you go. I wouldn't even, it's like barely an inside joke. I think it's pretty easy to get the hang of it. It's from Germa originally, and then I watch Northern Lion all the time, and they use it in his chat, so I adopted it for mine as well. Trickle down memeonomics. You were singing. You caught a verse of my absent-minded warbling. It's just a song from my youth. Something a dear friend used to sing to herself as we hacked on crystal radios in the boiler room. In old Kentucky, where my love a lovely home did build for me, and where the old green river runs through hills and caves not known to us, down to that sunless sea. Well, that's lovely. This guy knows iambic pentameter. From there, it's all meandering rivers and romantic greenery. That is, what were we talking about? What's that computer over there? Looks pretty vintage. Looks like a harmless old computer, doesn't it? Like some beat-up mainframe exhumed from a university basement and left in this cave to rot or to flower. It's no ordinary computer. I've modified it extensively and in some pretty experimental ways, believe you me, and that's to say nothing of the software. You look like a technically minded sort of person. Tell me, do you know the effects of mold growth on diffused-based transistor circuitry? The mold would burn up. Exactly. It burns, and oh, the sweet smoke that issues from it, but it also leaves a sticky residue. It's a mold-powered computer. It's a mold-pewter. The computer is no longer the pure domain of language or mathematics, but entropy. Samuel Cousins has gifted a tier 1 sub to Germa. I reckon he'll stop by. Thanks very much, Samuel Cousins. A composture? Uter? You need a mold them to use the internet? thwarted and feeble, we hammer on this derelict keyboard. My name is Reason, King of Kings. But we are mere tourists in the ruins. Our keystrokes echo off into the tunnels, boundless and bare. The caves stretch far away. We're too late, always too late. What? Did you say something? I'm just interested in the mold computer. Xanadu, that's Xanadu. Hey, thanks anonymous gifter. For the sub to Quina. That's very, very kind of you. I think he would love your stream, actually. Oh my god. Do you think? Do you guys, do you think Germa would like me? I have literally never raided anyone other than Northern Lion. I really don't raid anyone normally. I mean, to be honest, no one I follow is ever streaming when my stream is done. No, nope. Alright, well, fuck me, I guess. But fuck me, I guess. Only us. Raiding always made me nervous when I stream. That's genuinely how I feel about it. It's truly like a... Like, it feels like you're demanding attention in a way that makes me uncomfortable. Does that make sense? You're supposed to raid down as well. Listen, I'm autistic. I don't understand etiquette, okay? Perhaps you've read about it in a journal. It's been years since I published anything. Xanadu has evolved significantly since I explained its data structures in my article, Literary Multitudes, Hypertextual Narrative as Post-Structural Witness. Evolved and then deteriorated. I'm afraid you're too late, fellow hypertext enthusiast. As the mold accumulated on the circuitry, Xanadu blossomed for a moment into something holy and enchanted, then all the charm was broken. Do you have any idea what it's like to spend your life building something and then sit powerlessly as your work declines into ruin? Well, yeah. I became a Twitch streamer. I love when big streamers will look through a category or something and scroll all the way to the lowest viewers and find a good one and send it. Yeah, that's cute. But what if they're like weird or something, you know? What if they're weird and I just don't know? I feel like there's some interactive fiction community and joke in this part in hindsight. That sounds right. It's a bit... It's like, I'm following, but it seems like a bit inside baseball. Could you handle a 6K view chat? Not a chance. I would become... I think... It would... I don't know. I mean, honestly, this speed is like... it's perfect. True. That's pretty true. People have recommended Papers, Please. I don't know. I'm not, like, instantly drawn to it, to be honest. But could be something. Hey, I drive deliveries for a small antique shop and we're closing down. Shuffling around the dusty ghosts of antiquity. Well, I have my own ghosts. And I keep them in there, in Xanadu. It's running on that glorious dusty machine. Take a look if you'd like. Too late to do anything but smoke and reminisce anyway. Far too late to do anything. Yeah, Papers, Please seems like the sort where you actually have to, like, pay attention to it. It's more gameplay than narrative. Which might not be my tempo. The interesting thing about Papers, Please is it makes you bigoted against fictional nationalities. Well, that might be a problem. Oh, I guess we're done talking. Andrew's here. Say hi to Andrew. Hey, actually, wait. Hold on. Okay, we'll talk to Andrew. I get the feeling... Hey, Kentucky Route Zero pillars. Are we nearing the end of Act 3? Because obviously that would be a great stopping point. It's hard for me to 100% understand stuff you'd be interested in. I'm an enigma. I mean, you always just, like, try me. And they'll tell you. For sure. Okay. Hey, I'm gonna piss really, really quickly, though, so I can enjoy the end of Act 3, and then I'll be right back. Okay? Okay. 1 second. Okay, hello. You guys talking about games? Yeah, Oberdeen. It's, I don't know, it might be different, oh, yeah, I think Oberdeen looks awesome when you're, is it I don't know why I want to say Oberdeen every time. I assume it's just Din. It looks awesome when you're playing it, but it destroys the compression. It's just something about the way it looks made me feel sick. I don't know why. It, Oberdeen. And I've been thinking about, I guess for games, we don't necessarily always need to go straight into a new game, I guess. I don't want to, like, I'm just a very particular kind of girl. And I don't feel like we immediately need to figure out what the next one is going to be or anything. Someone said, I should start playing Isaac again a little bit. So that was kind of my intention when I started streaming anyways, to like play Isaac often. And then I stopped. I don't know why. That would be fun to do a day of that or something. I am still Rocket Leaguing. No way I could play it on stream though. You guys would see a part of my personality that I don't feel comfortable having out in public. Isaac boring, don't play it, Pog. I'm not I'm not a god Rocket League gamer. I am very good at Isaac. And I say that as someone who has trouble like giving themselves compliments. I'm very, very, very good at Isaac. Rocket League with no cam. You should come on stream. You should come on stream and smoke a bunch of weed. Yeah, for sure, brother. Shut up, shut the fuck up. The thought of streaming high makes me want to punch my fucking ticket. That sounds awful. I think I'd go crazy. I think I'd go crazy. Haven't played Hades. Kick deal incoming. Crazy. Rats, rubber room, rats. We could do a little Isaac again though. Not today, but in the future. Hey Andrew, do you know that when I first know I mean if this cave were larger, could it? Now I'm getting ahead of myself. Andrew's so scatterbrained. I've got it. How would you characterize this space? The one we're standing in now. Kind of spooky, but I'm not scared. Spooky for a baby. I think we'd all agree that's a fair assessment. Let's unpack that for a moment. What makes it spooky? How do you know it's spooky or would be spooky for a baby? I think any of these things would make it quite spooky for a baby. I'm not sure if a baby would inherently be afraid of tunnels or shadows or the huge fire, actually, but I guess I'll say the huge fire. Yeah, I'll check games discussion. I'm like quite picky. I'm quite picky. I gotta be honest. Hades is on par with Disco when it comes to characterization, voiceover, and visuals, plus top-down roguelite. That's a compelling case. Me too, girl. I barely game, to be honest. I just want to hang. Like, kinda that. I mean, because, like, something like Disco was basically, like, perfectly aligned with my interest. Like, perfectly aligned with my interests, right? It was just, like, I was just, like, experiencing a novel. But that's the thing, because, like, I love Isaac, but I'm not necessarily, like, roguelike pilled. Like, I kind of don't care. It's just Isaac. Phasmid moment. A lot of hot bi characters in Hades. I thought, so like Doki Doki Literature Club would be good, but I've seen people play it, so that sort of magic is taken away from me because I know what happens. But that would be a good suggestion otherwise. Whatever. I'm always keeping my eyes peeled. Mysterious Tremendum. It's still a good suggestion. That yeah, it's good thinking. I can't do this. There's too many suggestions and I don't have time to look at all of them. Put them in the Discord. Put them in the Discord. I'll look later. I feel like I say that every time, but I will for real. Mysterium tremendum! It sends the shadow scattering momentarily lights the mouths of unseen tunnels. That fire is constantly reshaping my pussy? Close your eyes. Will you close your eyes? Okay. Good. Now, you are standing at the top of a rocky peak. Hey, buddy, I've got aphantasia. I can't see shit. Any idea how much longer you're streaming for? I'm gonna finish the end of this act, which I think is coming up. I would say maybe 15 to 20 more minutes, if I had to guess. The shadowy anatomies. That's a good little phrase. You got the internal rhyme. Ah. Shadowy anatomies. Where are we? Oh, here again. How disappointing. What are all these computers for? I was writing on them. I described the cave. That was my job, describe the cave. There's a great history of caves in the literature, don't you know? The walls are frozen rivers of orange stone. Isn't that vivid? It is. I had a lot to live up to. I was a grad student studying statistics when I started working with Donald on his project. He said we needed someone with a more analytical mind to do the descriptive writing, someone who would appreciate the cave descriptions as real labor instead of taking their ethereal voice for granted. Donald warned me it would be long hours of typing painstakingly detailed descriptions into the computer, and I've put in the hours. Believe me, I've put in the hours. I've described every facet of this cave in such detail that sometimes I don't know if I'm reading or looking, writing or exploring. Often in the dark and lonely moments, I worry that in my sleep I've transcribed rooms from my dreams into the system. How would we know? They could only be entered with precise, faithful detail. That's all I know how to write, and all I dream about is caves. I only dream of caves. Poor fella, man. Gate? I like the camera turns, that's fun. A massive gate constructed out of scavenged materials blocks passage down the far side of the spire. I bet it does. Who are all these fuckers? Wait, I'll talk to Roberta first, obviously. Hello, Danette? Children yearn for the cave. The kingdom is in peril? Ha 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 ha. What else is new? Where's the kingdom? You're in the throne room. There are 3 legendary treasures hidden throughout the castle that will restore these ruins to their former glory. What do they look like? She's messing with you, kid. Hey, what the hell? Ha 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 ha. Enchanted jewelry, talismans, a magic mirror that prevents the future. A magic shield that protects the bearer from age. A magic chest. This is so magic. I never went to the university. I was an independent scholar. That means I took to the public libraries like a beachcomber. I studied fairy tales. Worked for Donald, scraped black mold from cave walls. The kingdom's in peril, man. Ooh, I can either look at it or I can it. I'll look at it first. Hello, Xanadu. Baffling control panels are sheltered from the elements with a worn tarp. A closet-sized wall of knobs and wires looms behind the machine, humming faintly. An electric typewriter is the only easily recognizable component. Wave button. Smite it. How do you think we get it started? This whole thing, maybe there's a hand crank around. Oh, it has a run key. It's so funny that Junebug is still here. They were just like going to a gig, and now like where the fuck is this? This like nowhere place? Oh my god. Have you considered that this is my hole and that it's made for me? Act 3, Scene 6, baby. Xanadu! More like Zana don't. Holy shit. Oh my god. Whoa. Ah! Do the switches do anything? That's worse. It kind of looks like a house type house. The mold is crazy, man. The mold makes it run crazy. Wait, who's Lula? I'd like it to stop. I can't tell what she's saying. I'm just, I want it to stop. Hold on. What is this? I don't know what to do. I can't think. I'm getting thought jammed. It's my favorite Animal Collective song. Alright, good scene. Scene 7, let's go. That was, yeah, that was incredibly intense. We're back in the Hall of the Mountain King. I didn't really parse anything from that because the whole time I just wanted it to stop. Bizarre? Then what was that about Lula? Maybe Donald knows how to clear it up a bit. Donald, what's wrong with your mold computer? It's all fucked up. It's all fucked up. Hey, it doesn't really matter, but I'm a little dark. I'm just a little dark. There. Hi. You've seen it for yourself. I hate Valley Girl Sav. People say that every time, but I just don't think it's true. I think you kind of like it a little bit. I'm all fucked up. But it was pretty busted. The chalky bones of a beautiful dream. That's nice. But you can see what it once was, can't you? Can't you? There was so much more to it. Ornate labyrinths of memory, exhaustively simulated parallel cave ecosystems, real artificial intelligence built on sophisticated neural network algorithms. The birds in the forest could flock in 3 dimensions. The bats could learn to sing! And then it began to crumble when the strangers came. I mean, that's quite a nice little... Lovely. I love to hate Valley Girls have great character work. Yeah, I'm kind of like a character actor. It began to crumble when the strangers came. At first we only heard them walking heavily through the caves, dragging things around, hammering and clattering their tools. Sometimes we heard... I can turn it up now, I guess. I heard working songs, never close enough to make out real voices, just their echoes cascading wordlessly in the tunnels. Then we caught a glimpse of one. What did they look like? They look like... No, it's too horrible. They looked like an indescribable nightmare. If I told you, you'd go mad. They were sort of like a pinkish purplish color. I shouldn't be telling you about this. They're dangerous. They're strange. I should never have tried to outwit them. They were always too much for me, but it's too late now. If I listen to Lula... Lula Chamberlain? Of Chamberlain Coffee? Yes, of course. Do you know her? We're looking for her now. She's gone now? She left? Nuh-uh. Like, I just saw her. We built this together. Did you know? Lula, Joseph, and I. Lula's gone from here. But still in there. Excuse me? They put Lula in Xanadu? I don't know where Lula is now or how to get there from here or how to unwind that damned tangled highway. But Xanadu, before its ruin, was faultless as an oracle, a shrine to perfect simulation. Until but maybe. Those weird interlopers destroyed my Xanadu. Perhaps they know how to fix it. It may be dangerous. I've spent many eager seconds to negotiate with them to repair my masterpiece. Back there, that tunnel, push back the vines, crawl out into the darkness, watch your step. After a while, you'll feel the terrain change beneath your hands and knees from rock to crystal and then to mud. Then you'll be out. That's where the strangers come from. What the hell are you talking about, old man? Now leave me alone. I still have a bit of mold in my pipe and a few dreams left. Don't we all, brother? I've still got a bit of mold in my pipe and a few dreams left. Well, that was pretty cool. Mold computer. Mold computer. Hey, scene 8. It's a long one. Where the strangers come from. Yeah, Nemo. I like it quite a bit. Ooh, spooky. I'm having a nice time. Visually interesting, well written. I loved the part where you hear when Junebug was singing. Loved that shit. That was great. I'm at a wretched old mausoleum. I'm running out of a wretched old mausoleum. All of us. This can't be right. Looks like an old church. Worth a look inside, I guess. I want to stay outside. Why? I think I saw a lizard. Hell yeah. I'll stay with him. Okay, we'll make it quick. What the hell? I guess I'll talk first. Good night, Sinatrazol. See you later. Find any lizards? One, but it went under a rock. That's lizards for you. Is that guy your boyfriend? Nah, what's a boyfriend anyway? So true. It's a word people use because everyone else does. Doesn't mean anything to me. He's my cricket. Oh yeah, Dream Settler's out soon, no? That'll be fun. Hey, Ramius. That's out soon. I don't know when, I forget. Means something in specific? I want to be specific. I think you are. It's the middle of the night and here you are in a graveyard. Any other kid your age would be in bed. You've just got to make choices and own them. You think I was born this foxy? I came off the assembly line about a half-foot shorter and all gray. No eyes. That's crazy. They were going to have us clearing out the old mine. Doesn't matter what you look like under all that rock and water. A bunch of gray shadows shoveling and hammering invisibly at the walls, draining the tunnels. Johnny found some gear. An old tape player. We hid away in an underwater cave and listened to it over and over, and we knew we weren't miners. We slipped out onto the road, just these two featureless shadows, and ever since that night we've been detailing, coloring in, specifying. That's pretty cool. I feel more like myself every day. Good on you, Junebug. I feel more like myself when it's just me and Julian. Well there, now you're getting specific. Started reading The Truth About Keeping Secrets and it slaps. Thanks very much. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I wonder, I could look at all that stuff and I didn't see anything. I guess I was looking for a lizard. I thought I'd have to systematically look at every corner. Love that bit with Junebug. Very nicely queer-coded indeed. Julian sets my heart ablaze. Samuel Cousins, thanks for the bits. No update on the P.O. box. I'm waiting for a reply. It's a weird situation. They keep sending me emails being like, congrats on setting up your P.O. box. Your P.O. box is all ready to go. And everything that's been happening suggests the exact opposite reality. But I'll let you know as soon as I know. But God bless. See you later. Maybe I should just give out my address. Hey, you guys want my address? There you are. What'd you find in there? But I want to send you guns and drugs. Leave your package at this location at midnight. someone will be there to collect it. We could, like, do something like that. Revolta, thanks very much. Thank you very much for the additional 48 gifted subscriptions. I think we're, like, now running out of people to give subscriptions to. That's crazy. Thank you very much. Look at all those folks. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you. I'm sorry. I have one thanking tone of voice, and then it doesn't, like, change much, and I don't know what else to say, but that's incredibly kind of you. Thank you very much. Yeah, you guys all want fish and chips? I think NL does have an outstanding gifted subscription, yes. Managed to stay poor and unsubs. That's so... I'm sorry, you unlucky bastards. It's very, very kind, Revolta. Thank you. Also, McFlurry Mac, who's, like, here often? Jesus Christ. How many subscriptions have people? That's insane. I'm realizing that this has all been one stream. That's crazy. Sorry, I'm thought jammed again. Like, thank you everyone very much. Okay. What'd you find in there? What's going on? You look flushed, old man. It doesn't matter. Ooh, what the hell? What did they see? They see someone spooky? What did they see? Who were the strangers? What the fuck? Do we not find out? Scene 9, man. An anonymous gifter has gifted a subscription to McFlurry Mac. Thanks very much. There you go, McFlurry. You beggar. You scoundrel. Hey, what the hell did they see? What did they... And they came out all flustered. What was it? Thanks again, anonymous gifter. For the subscription to Sulfur. I imagine it's all the same anonymous gifter. Unless there's... people, like, yeah, people are paying for their poetry collection PDFs. It's kind of how it works. Trace an orbit round the road and close your eyes with holy dread, for we on mold and whiskey fed and drank from rivers down below. That's wonderful to say. I'm gonna say it again. Trace an orbit round the road and close your eyes with holy dread, for we on mold and whiskey fed and drank from rivers down below. That's iambic pentameter. It's the hacker known as 4chan. I mean, if they've turned on to me, I'll accept their support for sure. Bring the boys in. Bring in those rotten lads. Spaffy, thanks for the gifted subscription to Nemo. Those rotten scoundrels. Let them in. Careful now. Never mind. Forget I said that. Trace an orbit round the road and close your eyes with holy dread, for we on mold and whiskey fed and drank from rivers down below. Upon a midnight meek and meary, while I pondered weak and weary over many a quaint and curious volume of forgotten lore. While I nodded, nearly napping, suddenly there came a tapping, as of something gently rapping at my chamber door. Hey, when I was in middle school I memorized The Raven by Edgar Allan Poe, and I used to recite it to myself in moments of peril. And I only recently got my autism diagnosis? Ha 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 ha. Did you guys know the Raven quoth nevermore? Writing in strictest meter is such a stilted thing for me. Oh yeah, I totally agree. I don't like writing in it. I love reading it out loud though. Incredibly satisfying for my head. More like Edgar Allan Poe. Analog has the most insane takes. What did he say? What, in the Discord? Analog's talking about communism again. Oh no. Hold on 1 second. I'll be right back. It was the Saudi prince. He wanted my body. And I said yes. We found your strangers. We know how to fix your damned machine, but I'm not sure it was worth it. Analog claims he's saying perfectly normal and popular opinions, but I just don't think it's true. Soon the visions will return. What have you found? They say you need to unplug it for a while. They say you need to type in a specific phrase. A bit of a poem to rally the illustrious spirit. Of course. Well then type away. By all means, do not hesitate. Type away! Hey, you guys know what I'm supposed to be typing into this fucking computer? I was just saying shit. Horse? 6 horses. Password? Boots, kits, boots, kits, boots, kits, boots, kits. Hey Zanadu, you bitch. We're supposed to type dome in air. Of course we are. That's so weird that they went and talked to the people without us. What the hell happened? Do we find out in the next act? Just following instructions. Here we go. He's talking about how he doesn't like dogs? Yeah, that's weird. He hates dogs? It's not weird. Did you get, like, bit or something? Hello. Ah! Turning that shit off. Don't check sub chat. There's been like 1,000 messages and none of them are anything. If he got bit, it was probably his fault. Is everyone behaving themselves in the Discord? I obviously have not checked it. Mostly yes, there was a tone thing. It's fine if it's a little shitposty right now. Everyone gets excited. You're standing at the end of a road before a small brick building. Around you is a forest. Check out the building. Enter building. There appears to be Discord in the Discord. This kind of bangs. You're inside a building. A storage shed for the National Park Service. There's a sensible modern electric lantern nearby. Get the lantern. Get lantern. Taken. Exit building. Enter forest. That's not something you can enter. Just type a direction. North. In forest. Yeah, okay, also, I would like to say publicly, now that this has happened, there will be no grandfathering in of people in the sub-channel. After thinking about it, I realized absolutely not. Not a chance. But I don't know, it seemed like a good idea at the time, and now it's just so clearly not. Rants bothering? What does that even mean? She's in love with money? A few weeks ago there was some discourse about, because there were like sort of revered chatters who we enjoyed in the sub-channel, who were there on a gifted subscription and their subscription was going to run out. And we all were like, well, that's probably not quite right. We can maybe figure out a system where if anyone has access to the sub-channel, then they just get access to it forever. But not a chance. Is that how you use the word grandfathering? We were going to turn them all into old men. We were going to make them old. My grandfather is a good man. Can we climb a tree? I don't think much is to be achieved by that. Sorry. Can we dig a hole? Dig a hole. We can't see any such thing. Pretty limited vocabulary. South? You're in a forest. Hey, it's maze. South? South. You're in a forest. Lula is here, soldering replacement components in a small handmade radio. I should probably talk to her. Ask Lula how she's doing. Hi, Donald. I'm getting the strangest interference out here. I've been tuning the radio circuits gradually as we go, swapping capacitor values and tweaking resistor networks. Nerd. It was working for a while, but everything I can pick up sounds so distant and muffled. Lula hands you the radio. Amber Isabel, can someone convince me to use the Discord? Like, what's the appeal? No, don't use this. It's alright. I somehow heard rants bothering. That's okay, I talked quickly and strangely. Yeah, people will not stop posting their credit card numbers. It's crazy. Maybe you'll have better luck. I think it's so funny that you guys are having concurrent conversations with me here and then also in the Discord. Like, you're reporting to me what is happening in the Discord. That's insane. The internet rocks. The audio is very nice, you're right. Little soundscape. I was like, I can actually, like, feel the air, but, like, my fan's on. Reports are coming from our agents in the field. I don't know, east? You're in a forest. You're in forest, rather. Joseph is here tapping with a small stylus on a modified pocket braille slate. A little kitten. Long, weary song, drearily gone, dearly gone. You beat a melancholy shuffle through these woods, Donald. Ha! The Discord is, like, people keep coming in and being like, I didn't realize it would be this active. Like, it is pretty... We're kind of lively with it. Just, like, don't be annoying. Just, like, don't... I keep having to add, like, rules to the rules page that I figured were just, like, common sense, but then people are forcing me to make rules. Just be, like, normal. One sec, guys. I'm just gonna create another zoot. Saying you're gonna create a zoot is very funny. Like, autism normal. So, like, not normal, but, like, just don't be... I've been noting down the sounds of the forest with an ear for speech, and an inborn filter for poetry, I suppose, so maybe it's me being melancholy after all. Moos and eats grass. I'm eager to see what the poetic subsystem makes of these punched cards. I guess north? At edge of hole? Finally. Oh, it's a big hole! Why is it so great when a game features a giant hole? You're at the edge of a massive hole. Coal is super deep borehole. Coal is super deep borehole. The dirt gives way to rock as the ground sinks into darkness. The computer tied to your upper back slickens with sweat in the afternoon sun. The rope slung around your shoulders has slipped under the strap of your backpack, digging uncomfortably against your collarbone. Tom, imagine if you got the coal is super deep borehole. That would drive me insane, like in a good way. Obviously, go into the hole. Down. The cave's walls are too slick to climb safely without assistance. You lose your footing and fall to your death? Oh. Alright. R.I.P. Your score was 0 out of a possible 8,192. What? You died? You may continue or quit? What the hell, man? So Yannick. Maybe we need to climb into the hole more carefully. Okay, you fall to your death. R.I.P. It's an in-game game? Like, kinda, but I need to do this to get... I thought we were almost at the end of Act 3, man. I thought we were almost done. I'm hungry. I'm trapped in the game. At the edge of hole. Shine the lamp into the hole. Your lamp is now on. We need assistance. Yell into the hole first to see if there's pirates. No response. Sorry, kid. No pirates. Using the rope. Down. You remain stable! Nice. In bed quilt. Ooh. What am I looking at? You are in bed quilt? A long east-west passage with holes everywhere? Everything's down here now. Say something back to her. You make an awkward joke. Don't be so morbid. What's the gear? Ask Lula about the gear. I don't like, are we all in the game? This is too, it's too meta. Where's the treasure? Ha. A deep romantic reverence for some kind of profound natural spookiness. That's my field bio. Hello, Navidson. There are children screaming. Perhaps the game was the meta we made along the way. God damn. Xanadu should shout, whoa, that just happened. Did you just bend reality? The university picked the worst time to cut our funding. Typical institutional stinginess in academic politics. So true. Hey Donald, wire up the generators. I'll assemble a synthesizer. There's like so many people. You hear an unfamiliar echo from a tunnel to the east. Okay, wire up the generators. Okay. A bunch of wires. His kitten curls up on a spool of cabling. 3 of us had a good thing for a minute, wouldn't you say, up at the old place before it got ugly? We came down here to work, to really do what Xanadu, and I mean, we've got to be rational about this. All 3 of us have got to put our feelings aside for a bit and be rational, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, whatever, it's not helpful. You're pretty okay, Donald. I mean, you have a clear idea on what's sensible. A grating, scraping sound from the east, louder than before. Go check it out. In tunnels. The end of this act might be a bit emotional. I mean, I'm too hungry to get emotional. I'm in the tunnels, so Yannick. He rushed down the tunnel with Joseph and Lula close behind. I got kind of intense back there. No wonder they're still thinking about it. The tunnel narrows and soon you find yourself crawling on your hands and knees. Awkward. Jagged crystalline surfaces, scratches and taps echo from the end of the tunnel. Yeah, the graphics are cool. I like them too. A large room. What is a tunnel but a sideways hole, you know? There's a skeleton guy. There are so many skeletons! Oh, sorry. Gab Morado, thanks for your 2nd month. What's happening? I'm confused. I am kind of not sure either. And I certainly don't know how to explain it. Tunnels are the croissants of caves? It's too many skeletons. You're in a large irregular chamber. The walls, floor, and ceiling are covered with crystalline projections. Strangers are here, scraping black mold from the crystals. They look up when you enter. One of them seems about to speak. I mean, let's listen to what he says. The stranger reaches for a box he's carrying and presses a plastic button. The box whirs to life and a crackly voice blurts something unintelligible and slows to a deep gurgle. Just trying to immerse you in the... I think that's about what it would sound like. He looks at his companions momentarily in confused disappointment, then he returns his awful gaze to you. Consider me immersed. Joseph flees through a tunnel to the north. Scaredy, you pussy. Lula flees through a tunnel to the southeast. Joseph's a dick. Follow Lula. Lula's headlamp scans across the northern passage as you run. Soft shadows loom perplexingly from floor to ceiling. You feel around to distinguish shadows from crystals, but eventually find yourselves cornered. You have hit a dead end. Who are they? Comfort her. The strangers are harmless. Are you sure? Yeah, like, probably. Try to pass him quickly, don't make eye contact, and we'll find our way back to the equipment. In bed quilt. You're in bed quilt. Lula's panting. She's pretty scared. May as well wait. I guess we could search for him. Down one of the tunnels. With the equipment. Nothing, nothing. That damn sound, those damn voices! I was running in circles. I ended up here and I panicked. I heard you talking, but I didn't think I could trust my senses. Is that supposed to be there twice? That's kind of creepy. There's one thing I have to tell you. While I was out there lost in the tunnels and caves, I came across the Zero and I had no idea. It's like a real place. They pick up garbage, they deliver mail, they go to work and to church, but it has an awful kind of emptiness. Wandering through, I heard horrible echoes. Weird images got burned in my mind's eye. A television, a scarecrow, a crystal, a feather, a sandwich, a CRT monitor, a bottle, an anchor. This guy's fucking crazy. Sav, are you reading that fast? I'm kind of skipping through now. I get the gist. I mean, we should ask him more about that? To hell with all of it. We're so close! You shout something at Joseph about the project you're working on together. You'll die in these damn cold caves, and what about those men? We can find somewhere to start a fire. Joseph's going back. No, your stupid fight is ringing through the whole damned cave. Lula's leaving. She's taking her station wagon and heading down to the Zero. I think we need her to stay. You plead with Lula about your continued collaboration. I'll send you this tape when I'm done recording. I'll put it in the mail, and then you can see what your damned machine does with it. Well, what the fuck? Abandoned by your collaborators, your confidants, your companions, the only two among your colleagues with whom you've ever trusted the gift of your friendship. Pretty thick. You wander the tunnels alone, dragging along the components of your unrealized masterpiece, combing the underground passages for a new site in which to realize your vision. Sounds like a genius. Vain. Weaver and I saw this guy naked a lot. You couldn't help it. He was always posing somewhere in the house, chasing the light from room to room, while Aunt Remedios made a sketch of his profile or worked on the right mix of pigments for his abdomen. The Colonel had this magnificent hair! He's trying to get his hair right, kept arranging it, itched him or something. Everything would be tangled again. The final product was a swirl of black lines billowing around the top of his neck. Weird thing is, I don't even remember his face now. Just that black swirl. Probably the best one she ever painted. Ethnomusicography. Hall of the Mountain King. How are we in the Hall of the Mountain King that we are inside the computer? That's crazy. After what may have been years, stalactites adorned the ceiling like grotesques. In the center of the room was an enormous rocky spire. Hey, where's the fire? The computer is inside the computer! Nice. Research Assistant 0, Realism Index 37, Romance Index 2, Mold Coverage 0. You may hire a new research assistant, assign assistants to a task, or sleep until tomorrow. I wanna fucking sleep, man. Fine, I'll hire a new research assistant. Hired Andrew, who studies statistics. I'll hire another one. No new applicants, okay, fuck me, I guess. Assign assistants to a task. Andrew, you're in charge of debugging. Now I'll hire a new one. Okay, there's no new applicants. I guess I'll fucking sleep. Guys, how much is left, really? Sav works at Severance. Andrew identifies a bug, but is unable to fix it. Well, fuck Andrew. I'm gonna hire a new assistant. I've hired Mary Ann, Mary Ann, who studies fine art. I didn't mean to sleep, but fine. Intruders! The strangers are doing something to the equipment? You hide behind a rock? Dude, what is going on? This is gameplay? Assign to a task. Marianne does speculation. Just the one. Hey, guys, what do I do? What do I do to make this be over? Weaver, of course. I mean, Weaver should do some debugging, probably. Alt F4? Going to sleep. Andrew makes adjustments to the echolocation algorithm. Bats now fly normally instead of getting hung up on each other's wings and clustering together like horrible leathery tumbleweeds. That's just disgusting. Weaver posits that nature, not reason, is the master of industry. Weaver doesn't return from following the strangers in the tunnels. One of the games ever. You can just stop if you want to. This is just gonna be a weird thing to jump back into at the beginning. There's another scene after this one. Alright, I'm calling it, lads. We'll figure this out next time. Absolutely not. That was fun, but absolutely not. I'm so hungry, I can feel myself starting to get cranky. It's dark now. Look how cute. Bug is here sleeping. Still. So sweet. Make sure to eat something. I'm literally immediately off to that. I'm gonna munch while seeing what you degenerates are doing on the Discord. Still, the shirt continues to be pretty good. The noise was horrid, rancid even. Yeah, I was... Bet if the game was called Ohio Route Zero, you wouldn't stop now. Well, if ifs and buts were candies and nuts, we'd all have a Merry Christmas. Okay, I'm going. I might, I don't know. Obviously, I'll keep you updated in the Discord what's happening. If not, stream on normal on Monday. As normal on Monday. My brain's broken. I gotta go. That was fun, though. There were some cool moments in there for sure. And thanks, I mean, thanks everyone for, like, your insane generosity today. I don't know what else to say. That's very, very kind. And, I have a nice weekend. And I'll see you soon, okay? Okay, see you later.